Hello, thank you for joining me today. This is my Cantarella inspired outfit. I have the jellyfish motif. Hello, Silver Sun, and thank you so much. We do themed outfits here, based off of like games that we enjoy playing, or if like a new character comes to a game that we want to like play. Oh, I hear playback. Give me one moment. I'm pretty sure I know where that's coming from. Probably coming from... There it is. Okay. Playback is taken care of. Oh gosh. We did a water effect on the hair flow, but it does cause the hair to pop up occasionally. I need to readjust some bones. But other than that, I really like how this model turned out. Let's do a zoom out so we can get a look at the full drip. Pun intended. So let's go ahead and zoom out here. Because unlike a lot of people, I don't just design the top part of an outfit. I do the full outfit because I like to do that. So there's jellyfish that actually, so I'm not sure if the VOD or like the stream is picking up on it, but the jellyfish that are swimming very slowly on the skirt actually swim up to the clear sleeves, and that's why if you notice the pattern is changing on the sleeves, that's actually the jellyfish that are like kind of shifting that up there, which I think is really cool. And then finally the jellyfish go to the top of the
Give
umbrella.
us a twirl.
I would love to, but the hair, and also it took me forever to pose myself. I don't want to have to spend time because the umbrella is attached to my body right now. I would love to give you a twirl. You don't understand.
Yes, girl. Stand there and give us everything.
uh, but yeah, that hair is. I gotta figure out what bone is making that hair pop up. But other than that, it's a sleigh. Hopefully, this brings us much luck when it comes to pulling Cantarella. Gonna zoom back in here, pan down, show the boots, show this really cool umbrella. Oop. Yeah. Okay. I'm still fixing that hair, but other than that, oh, here's a really cool thing I can do with this. I gotta switch the camera angle. Do like the umbrella, and then... Oh, that's right. If you can't tell, let's zoom in here, get a close-up. I put the tacit Discord mark on my tongue as well. Because we love detail here. And thank you, Novella! Nice to see you, even if it is this rainy day. On the bright side, we have our perfect rainy day model now. Oh no, did the hydrate go through? Oh, there he goes. Haha, joke's on you. I have an umbrella. Hmm.
Heck,
I'm prepared for hydrate now. On the bright side, the hair glitching lets you see how cool the flow is of the hair. Yeah, 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 yeah. Da 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 da. If I only clip when the hair's not glitching, though, then no one will know that it glitches. Thank you so much. Same, it is to protect. Great pun, novella. Back at it again with the great word play. uh, I also put a tacit Discord mark on my eye that's covered by the bang, but that's just like a, if you see it, you see it, because most of the time it's going to be covered. Blah blah blah. You know, one of the reasons why it's messing up right now is because my head's going in and out of frame. It'll settle down whenever I stop moving around so much. Let me reset my cloth. That should help. Go down to my characters. But yeah. Reset magic cloth. There we go. Oh, I see what's happened. The skull bone, the bone that like determines where my skull is forcing the hair up and back. And that's causing... That's where the issue is. Okay, my skull is too big. I made my skull too big, and so it's pushing the hair up. And that's an easy fix. But now I know what it is, so that helps a lot. Oh no, you good. We are a zero pressure stream. But I figured out what's wrong with my hair. My bone, I made the skull bone that like keeps the hair out of it too large. If you can see right here, it's pushing up that back of the hair too high, and then that's causing it to have to try to readjust itself. Ooh, you know what? We might just fix it real fast. Oh, if I fix it real fast? Oh, yeah, what's the question? So, okay. Depends on what type of copyright it is. If you're not monetized, there are some audios that aren't allowed to be on YouTube. But if you, so like you can't really fix those, you just have to kind of clip it out. But if it's a video you already have up, you can go to your copyright section and click on it, uh, the APT song. Yeah, so basically you can either sub that sound out, or you can sometimes, if it's just a regional copyright, then and it's like allowed to be used in shorts and stuff, then your video is not blocked across the world. It's typically just blocked in like places like Russia, uh, and so then you just gotta make the decision if your audience. Okay. The hair wasn't obnoxious at first, and now it's getting a little bit obnoxious. So we are gonna fix the hair. That's one too many times it popped into my face. Uh, I'll pull up Unity while we chat. But yeah, like I get videos blocked regionally all the time. It doesn't affect your channel. And I suggest actually having some videos where you just like, this isn't for everyone. Not everyone in every country is gonna like be able to watch this. Blame your country's government or use a VPN if you want to watch that video specifically and you're in that region. But if it's like a red, like super, if it's yellow, typically that means it's regional block. If it's red, then that means you might have to click on the like notification and it'll give you the option to clip that section out, replace the audio, or mute that audio section. Dun, 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 dun. We're pulling up this model so we can fix its hair. And then we have lots of gems to wish on. No problem. If I know the answer, I'll always try to share. Note, I don't know all the answers. There's going to be some audio glitching here for a moment, as Unity takes up a lot of my processing power. We could just exit out of Wurthering Waves. It doesn't take forever to pull it back up. Yeah, we'll just exit out of that for now. Hey, Raz, are you there? Are you there, Raz? Raz? Paging Dr. Raz? I mean, I don't know why I'm trying to page you. I can just switch the category myself. I'm gonna switch my category to just chatting for a moment. I have to switch the category on Twitch if I don't do the thing that Twitch says I need to do. Oh, have a nice night. Yeah, I mean, this stream, I'm planning on going for a bit. I mean, especially now that I gotta fix this model real fast. But if I don't see you, have a nice night, and hopefully by the time you're back, or as you're coming back, we get Cantarella. But yeah, see, I wasn't gonna fix the model, but the more I look at the amount of times that the hair is actually popping up, the more I'm like, yeah, I don't think I like that. Bye. Have a nice. It's evening here, so I guess night is the more accurate. It's like 7 p.m. Dun, 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 do, do, do. Let's see. I want to put on some like rainy Pokemon lo-fi. Because I feel like that would be good music to play. Okay, everybody. We about to go to the live scene, and you're gonna get to see the inner workings of this model. Ooh, I can also show you how the rain cloud's made. Let's see. Live scene. Welcome to Unity, where we fix our broken issues, like this hair. All of these, like, yellow circles are colliders. But if we zoom out, if I click this, I can click down and click the storm cloud. This storm cloud is attached to the umbrella, and that's what you're seeing with the rain and, like, that lightning effect occasionally. The rain shows up better when I have an environment turned on, but with transparent backgrounds on, it doesn't show up as well. So we want this. I'm going to go into the prefab. And I'm pretty sure it's the head that's causing the issue. This bone right here. Because it goes... I think this bone, the skull, it's pushed a little bit too far back, and that's what's causing that hair to bump up. So we're just gonna shrink this a little bit. And then we're gonna hit back, save. Let's hit play and run a test. Ignore the rain, because the rain won't be there. I mean, I guess it will as long as I'm running this. Okay. I'm gonna hide the skull area stuff. Okay, I see that it's still bumped up a bit. So we're gonna go in and let's go to the ponytail. We want to show bones. And I think what we're gonna do here is we're gonna take this from 0.2 to 1.7. And then we're gonna take the skull. I'm just gonna move the skull forward just a tad bit. Go to the scene. Hide all of that mess. Turn off that play button, because if that play button is going when I do this, it messes things up. Hit play. Because everything, if you hit play in Wardo, like you're running the scene simulator, and then you change things, it reverts it. But if you have a prefab, that causes some complications. Okay, that's still like having some issues there. But there's less. Let's look at it from this angle. Blah 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 blah. Double team. Let's see. We want to keep that flow, but what we might end up having to do is limit the angle a little bit more. So let's scroll down here. Ponytail. Right now, the angle is allowed to be 110. We're gonna switch it to 100. That should help a little bit. I think that's good. Gentle movements. A little bit more rough. Still see some glitching there, but there's gonna be some glitching with how I have the, like, gravity. A little bit more rough. Okay, that looks like it's fixed. If I had to guess. And I'm gonna do Wardo, new mod. We're gonna call it Asset Fix. Create mod. And we're gonna do Wardo. Setup character. Okay. Okay, we have the jellyfish animated there, jellyfish animated there. Everything seems to be right. See, it's hard to see the jellyfish, like, sometimes on the render, but they're right there. I promise the jellyfish are there, you're not seeing things. Switch to active mode. Build. And while this is building, we're gonna pull up Wardo. This way we can make sure that it actually is fixed. Also, I think this would be a good stream. Just rainy day music with my rainy day model. Just a nice chatting. Aha, umbrella.
Can't forget the rain. I'm only helping.
Same. I mean, that's a heavy flow day. uh... Joke's on you, I like poison. Uh... Ba-ba. Lucky me, I have 2 face trackers. As in, I have 2 phones. And I can use the second phone as long as the... Oh, I think the channel's gonna be taken up. This was the first attempt where I broke it. See how the face isn't attached to the rest of the model? Yeah. We don't always get it right on the first try. Okay. Walking's great, but that's not gonna tell me if it's fixed or not. We need an animation. Looks like it's functioning better. If nothing else, that's better than what it is now. Let's go ahead and upload this fixed version to the drive. Note, this might cause some stream lag for a moment, and if you find yourself falling further and further behind on the stream, if you reload stream, you'll catch right back up. Or you should catch right back up. In theory. In the past, that's worked for me when monitoring my own stream. Me watching my upload speed. Actually, my internet's doing fairly nice right now, it looks like. I'm not sure if we're gonna have to worry. Wow. I like to observe the model first under, like, pretty much just white light. But we can go ahead and look at this model and show, like, some different features of it while we're waiting on the upload and download. We're going to turn off directional light and we're going to turn on point light. And I want to grab... Gotta find where the point light is. See. Not much shadow gets casted because of the fact that, like, we have a bunch of glowing materials on us. But you can see a little bit if I switch the color of the light, like the different shade map. I do like to make my models like designed to like have slightly different shading based off the lighting environment. Just because like that way I have some variety options. I can make them look more either dark and sinister or more like less dark and sinister. Okay, there's the lag. I'm dropping some frames. We'll pick them back up in a moment. We'll go ahead and go to me close up and switch this off. I'm pretty sure I can close Unity. Okay, so the reason why for this time I didn't upload a file that just saved over my current model is because I'm live, just in case the current one functions worse than this one. I am not screwed in that nature. Because I can always switch character files, but I can't recreate a replaced file. I'm pretty sure this character file should have the fixed blend shapes. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing fixed. I'm seeing them on the model. So they should be there. I went ahead and pulled up a copy of that character file. We might have had to relaunch stream. Which shouldn't be an issue for you guys over on Twitch, but might cause an issue for the people over on YouTube. I'm not sure if that YouTube link is still valid. Let's go ahead and check that out. If it's not, I can go ahead and post a fix. Okay, it's still valid. I got the stream back up in time. If the stream stays down for too long, it will break the file. It will break the live into separate lives. And I have to redo the share link and everything. Hi, it's me, Poison. Wow. Okay, so it's still popping up a little bit, but it's not popping up and going in front. And that's the part that was really getting obnoxious. So what that tells me is that either my neck goes up too high, so when I bend my head, it's popping into the bone area, or my skull is too large still. But it's better. And that's all we can ask for. Let's close out of some stuff. Wow. Okay, let's go switch our category back to Wurthering Waves now that we fixed that. Well, hot patched it. Oh god. It's a hot patch, so it's not perfect yet. We can fix it later. But the hair's no longer going all the way in front. Let's see if I move my head back, move my head forward. Yeah, I think we're good. So right here is where it's the worst. So head cocked to left. It also might be the stance that's making it not like it. We could try a different stance. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It might be the raised shoulders. Let's see. Oh, wait. I think I figured out what it was. At least a little bit of what it was. Part of it's the fact that I had overlaying animations going. But let's see. Yeah, actually, the model is not how it doesn't have anything wrong with it. That pose specifically doesn't work with the bone structure of the model that I had. That's good to know. I thought I had done something really bad. Oh no! My umbrella! That's, that's not how umbrellas work.
So much for your umbrella. Wait,
I need a hand override. So that way I'm not like moving my umbrella like that. Save. Yes. Okay. Listen, we did all that setup and didn't even think to fix that part, so it's really on us. Uh, all of us. You too. Yeah. Okay, and then I need to like turn this in a bit. Ooh, actually that's slay. I'm gonna use slay so many times, like ironically, that it's just gonna not be unironically anymore. It's just gonna all be seen as very genuine. Is it necessary I have the umbrella right now? No. But do I really like the umbrella? I do really like my umbrella. It's so pretty. You know what? It's reminding me, I think, of Miss Tuesday from like One Piece a little bit. It's good. Okay, time to pull Wurthering Waves back up. Brief intermission of fixing my umbrella. I mean, well, fixing my hair. Listen, would we really be that gay of a stream if we didn't take a brief, like, 30 minutes to fix our hair? Like, If you want to not watch someone fix their hair, you should go to a straight stream. uh, uh, yes, I think this is good. Ooh, now we get to see me with the color palette that I'm designed for live stream. You know what? I might be taking up a bit much of the screen. But also, how pretty. Let's make me a little bit smaller. Just a bit. Mostly because we're going to be pulling on a character. Oh, we need to turn off the music. I forgot. um, are we on Wurthering Waves category? Just want to double check. A cutscene.
The midnight chime has faded, yet the night endures.
Okay.
Restless hearts long for an understanding that should be ours.
I'm gonna hit the... This is autoplay, and I'm gonna hide the...
In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. This should be the place Capello mentioned in his invitation.
I love how it's raining on screen, too. I had autoplay.
With this invitation, I wish to personally thank you for all you have done for the Montelli family, and to amend the slight misstep in your reception. I hope this gesture
Okay.
will to mend any misunderstandings and strengthen our alliance. In the name of the Montellis, I shall
The
do
Montellis.
as I do my own kin and blood. In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. Yours sincerely, Capello Montelli.
I knew it. Another invitation. That's kind of their signature.
I love that my ambient sound is obviously turned too high for this. It's la 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 brung. uh, ooh, he's the uncle of Carlotta told us about.
Oh yeah, the big boss of the vault and all that jazz. Guess it won't hurt swinging by Carlotta's family. They do owe us a big one. I bet he's got something good planned. Ugh. I've been feeling pretty weird lately. My head's all wobbly.
A wobbly head.
Able to show right when you need me.
Just get some rest.
Okay.
Because we're gonna be making some wishes anyways.
Just smash your way through. Anyway, I'll leave this to you then. Oh, but hey,
Locate me so precisely and deliver the invitation right into my hands. This Capello Montelli knows what he's doing.
Yeah. He's a Capulet. Like Romeo and Juliet times. Where's the Montagues?
Forgive me for not meeting you properly until now.
You're not
Just
forgiven.
in the Black Shores, laureate of the Carnival, savior and friend of the Montellis.
I don't know if I am your friend. That's a bit familiar.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Capello Montelli, Carlotta's uncle, son of the Padrino, and the next head of the family.
Shouldn't Carlotta be the next head of the family?
A private meeting at this hour?
She should be the head of every family.
Just about
She owns 51% of this family. uh, why the sudden invite from someone of your rank?
Without you, the traitors wouldn't have been captured, and I free from their hands.
Oh.
While Carlotta has expressed our family's gratitude, I feel obliged to do it in person.
No, we only take Carlotta gratitude. You can go invite some other person.
And the one behind them is still in the shadows. Unnerving, isn't it?
Don't worry, Carlotta is on it. We do love Carlotta.
I'll wait for her findings then. Things aren't as bright for the Montellis as they may seem. The Order, Thessalians, and the Fraxidus, any attempt to break the status quo puts us at risk.
No, no, no. Stick to the status quo. I didn't know they were a High School Musical fan.
To survive.
They totally strike me as a Sharpay.
Especially with you. Just as Carlotta did.
Unfortunately for them, I'm a Gabriella. Oh gosh. I thought I was already a ally of the family.
Now that you mention it, let me be clear. Carlotta is dear to me, and nothing will change that.
Oh no, you about to talk bad about my Carlotta?
From the lesser branch of the family. Tradition says I, the rightful heir, should manage dealings with the Black Shores. Not
Excuse you? You can go to the back alley and have fun with yourself.
benefiting the family as I intended.
We support women on this channel.
The leader of the Black Shores must have sent you here with a purpose. Tell me, and I will offer you support far beyond what Carlotta could
Oh,
provide.
you couldn't support me out of a paper bag. I can't give you an answer right now.
The choice is yours, of course. But as the family
If the choice is mine, then go F yourself.
even by those I consider allies.
Kindly.
So if you can't stand by my side, I prefer you stay out of the Montelli's affairs.
Ugh.
Otherwise, believe me, you won't want to find yourself at odds with us, no matter how strong you are.
Listen, this is why we need to pull the other girl, because we want to kill that family now.
But
If we were everyone but Carlotta. She can live. Everyone else, he just signed you a death warrant.
Well said. But the rules are not set in stone, are they?
Yes. Oh, she's short. I just now realized how short she is.
You and Rover together at this hour, Uncle. Table. Are we speaking of a splendid card game, then?
your timing is most unfortunate. Our little chat just finished.
Oh, really? Because ours is just beginning.
I didn't think you'd pull her aside for a private word, especially after all Rover and I have been through together. But since
You tell him.
would you excuse us now?
Carlotta, you stay. I have more to discuss with you.
Meet me at the rendezvous. Where the ice.
Beware the eyes. Eisen's here. No! I'm not ready for the wrong car.
A gun is a powerful tool, but only in the hands of the worthy.
Weird how you're not worthy.
I understand, Uncle. I've never forgotten where my privileges come from, nor will I covet what's not mine. Black Shores, the Carnival. My sole principle is whether they benefit the Montellis. I will execute any command that strengthens the family, and crush any threats to our standing.
Very well. Keep your words in mind.
Uncle, about Bennett. Have you heard?
That family thief stealing from the vault. Why? Are you suggesting I failed my duties?
I am.
Not at all. I just happened
Oh,
to
she
go
might
by
not be,
some
but I am.
in passing.
On a rainy night, we were dressed for this. We were dressed for quest, and we didn't even know it.
When I went after the traitors,
Oh,
when I decided to help with the Carnival, the game was already in play. Carlotta warned me about eyes, so she probably wants me to avoid unnecessary attention. I'm not sure why, but staying under the radar is never a bad idea.
hmm. Yeah. Where am I supposed to be going? It seems that it put me on a quest. One night Nox go investigate the whining mire. But it doesn't seem like it set it to my current quest. There we go. I just want to track this one real fast, so that way I can... Oh. I can just teleport to it? Oh. Cannot fast travel. What quest am I on, then? Ah, it's this one. I'll just do this real fast.
Wind guide me.
And it should take me out of the thing. After get out of this cutscene. Ah.
Carlotta's not here yet. Guess I'll have to wait.
That's an invasive side quest. But you know what? Anything for Cantarella. Oh, I like that gem. He's old.
Might I trouble you for a light, young lady?
Actually, I only have dark.
Oh well, a cigar without smoke. My granddaughter told me Raguna's reign is a bad omen. Can't argue with that now, can I?
I can sound him out a bit. Is he by accident or by design? By design.
At this painting for a while. Anything special about it?
Oh, did it capture your interest as well? Or are you simply passing the time until the rain ends?
Both. You could say that I'm waiting for you to get to the point.
You'll have to
Uh.
wait for a while. The Montelli family prides themselves on their eclectic taste in art. Any style, any artist can find its home within their quarter.
I'm an artist. And I'm art.
Art knows no boundaries of time, place, or
Aw, thank you.
Here we stand, united by the rain, drawn to the same painting.
It does feel great to be specifically dressed for this moment.
Pieces of our own soul.
If there's two things I love doing, it's matching my outfit to the game and matching my lighting, like matching myself to the game that I'm playing. This balance, however, feels very curious, as if two opposing forces are on the verge of collision. Seeking some kind of change, the large circle completes itself by absorbing the smaller pieces. I'm gonna say this one because this is the more abstract concept.
Indeed. True artistry lies not only in what is
I don't know if it mattered what I said.
is left unsaid. I share the same view, except that I'm somehow saddened by the part that forsakes its character to achieve balance.
It's very art pop.
Perhaps chosen by the artist for its uniqueness.
It's interesting because it's done in like what seems like a more Vincent era, but it's also very art pop in the shapes.
Existing balance, but to embrace the unknown. Seek change and carve out one's path. Just as she was.
Like it's a Renaissance done in a modern art style. Well, it's a modern art style done in a Renaissance brushstroke kind of way. Seek change. As the rain finally ceases, the elderly man who had been admiring the painting quietly departs, leaving you alone to contemplate. Starry night sky. Oh, the moon has a tacit mark on it. But that moon doesn't. You're late.
Glory in Decay. Impressionist Pizzoli's latest piece. Didn't know you.
Oh no, my umbrella's blocking her face. Listen, sometimes being fabulous comes at a price. The rain stopped. He headed out. Really? Didn't take...
But
Ha
seems you've
was it
kept
that
your
hard for you to
wits.
dodge the eyes? Like, just run up a wall or something. Come on,
So,
Spider-Girl.
the old gentleman was simply hiding from the rain, was he? I see. The Montelli Quarter does attract art enthusiasts. Anyway, I'm glad prying eyes didn't follow. When it rains in Ragusa, surprises are as common as puddles. A delay is only a small splash. Calling you here with little explanation and a word of caution. I can only imagine your confusion.
Actually, I'm not confused at all. You enjoy your intrigues, don't you?
The shark in our midst has finally made its move.
It's weird that you'd reference a animal and not like some kind of echo.
To have found a superior seller and ended their dealings with us. Meanwhile, Bennett, our vault keeper, was reported to have embezzled and sold vault assets. It's said that he tried to flee, but was killed by tacit discords outside the city.
There's the reference. So, Bennett betrayed the family as well. I guess I should also read out my voice lines because the fact that I'm covering them.
I've worked with Bennett before. He was principled, bold, but not reckless.
And honestly, I should read more frequently out loud. I am streaming.
The night he died, he sent a photo to my tummy. A blood-stained page of an anthology, marked with 3 phrases. Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. When 40 winters siege thy beauty, and the planet turns right, twice and a half.
That's a rather cryptic. Okay, but it makes no sense at all. We'll say that's rather cryptic. Though I do like taking the passive-aggressive options too.
Conveying a message. All evidence points to Bennett being the key to uncovering the shark lurking in our waters.
Well then let's go kill him. And put him in the water, because that will attract other sharks.
A symbol of liberation for Ragusa. We uphold freedom and equality for all. Our vault is the heart of our family. And if it is corrupted, it threatens not only us, but risks plunging the city back into oppression.
That's rather self-important.
As much as I hate to suspect family members, I cannot rule any of them out. You, however, are different. As an outsider who has aided us in capturing the initial traitors, I hope to not be proven wrong, but I feel that I can trust you.
So you're asking for my help? I suppose this is when I volunteer? You know what? We like Carlotta. We'll volunteer.
My uncle's words were clear. Only those at the table can play the game. To engage with my family, one must have both standing and purpose.
I have both. I stand on legs. My purpose is to murder.
In our upcoming inquiry. Cat's Eye, a provisional member under my patronage.
This is an obvious lie.
Oh, don't worry, we aren't harming anyone. It is but a subtle adaptation of the rules.
You better not put me at odds with my girl. Why Cat's Eye?
When it comes to family matters, we like to use code names, each tied to a unique token. Mine, for example, is Opal. Opal recommended Cat's Eye. It has a ring to it, don't you think?
Yeah, but I got like
Also,
a jewel cut name and you got a jewel?
they share the same luster as Cat's Eye gems.
Wouldn't Amber make more sense?
Will you stand with me to catch the traitor within our family and
Opal and Amber, so we're both gemstones? We must prevent the threat I want to uncover the true identity of the shark. Well, it's you recommending me, so it's your call.
I understand decorum is important to the Montellis, but among friends, can't we be a bit more informal?
I agree.
What made you say that?
You're always one step ahead. How about we slow down and savor the present? We're dating now.
You're curious who I am beyond my role.
Yes, we can be lesbians.
I just might entertain that thought. But for now, my agents just sent me the address of Bennett's residence. While his body has been found, what he left behind is still out there.
I think they should come out with for skins for Rover. I think more people would like playing the main character if you could dress them up a bit more. I was right. I'm free! Free! Okay, where's Carlotta's home? I mean, what's her face's home? Cantarella's home. Uh, Cantarella. Wurthering waves. You know what her home is? Bottom right of Portavina Castle? Nimbus. Okay, it's not in the city. Do I know where it is yet? Bottom right of the blue area. Oh, here. Because we have to head there for doing the wishes.
All paths converge. I shall lead the way. Take form. Together! Bloom!
Stop the fighting!
Take form. Fluorescent shadows. The sky beckons. Squeaky, clear the way!
Okay, it's up.
I shall lead the way. A different approach.
How dare.
Oh, snap.
Get out of here.
Together!
That'll show you to threaten me. A ghost. We made it. Okay, I can turn the game sound up a bit. Like that? Or a bit louder.
Onwards.
Like, how's that? Okay.
A different approach.
We have to go summon her.
Forgive me. Found anything useful?
I need somewhere pretty. I think the front courtyard's prettier.
Could these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Yeah, I think this is the prettiest location I can find. Switch to something purple. Now we'll use this one. Okay. We have a lot of jimmies to use. Let's start with a 10 count. I do like to sometimes do individual wishes. Ah, wait! Yay! I saved up. Oh no! I wasn't on pity.
Make some room. I wanna look, see? Oh, black shirt.
Of course, it's someone who I own too. I thought I was on pity, but I'm not. But that's fine. I was about to say I saved up so much. Well, I don't know if there was like a reset, but the last person I got was Verena, so I was pretty sure I was on pity. But like,
The streams have guided me to you. I have a feeling we'll be companions.
you know what? It is funny. Of course, I would get another copy of a character I already own. Okay, I want to do shop. And we're gonna go ahead, grab these. And then grab these. Could you imagine if the stream will end once we get her and I got her on the first 10 pull? On the bright side, I wasn't close to pity. That was on wish 40. So like, that's good.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by.
I think I
my
already have
gym.
him maxed.
We welcome all.
Nope. Gonna do another 10.
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My crimson blade will not harm.
We'll do another 10, and then we're gonna start doing single wishes. I could afford to do another temple, but I like
Whether you need help
to like
working
once I
out
start running out of wishes. Hey, we got a gun. That's nice. Blue. Oh wait, shop. And oh yeah. Go ahead and do these two. I'm gonna go ahead and do these weapon wishes. Do. Blue. Last weapon wish. Okay. Now back to this. I like to do the single ones, like, especially because, like, yeah. It makes it last longer, and you get to have the dopamine a little bit longer from having the wishing ability. Purple!
Chissa, ally of justice, at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
I need a hero. Do 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 do. Okay. And let's go ahead and get these. Oh wait, I can still get more of these. Purple! More wish. Blue. Blue. The bright side is our next goal is guaranteed. So much blue. Okay, and now we have enough to shopping cart like this, and we can get these. Go down to here. Back up to this. Purple!
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't.
More wish. More wish. Okay, we're on our last wish after this one. Well, I believe our last wish. Okay, so we wished a bunch after we got our character. So I'm curious to see... Oh, I can get one of these. And one of these. Go ahead and use this one. This one. Okay, how far away are we from Le Peter? Oh wait, I don't think history shows me my current, like, count. Does it? Gauntlets. 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 10 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 times 5 equals 50. So we are 30 away from pity. So we're not too far away. Let's see. Events. Expedition progress. Oh, nice. It's worth 100 gems. Proceed to trial. But yeah, I guess there was like a soft reset at some point.
Who will sink into the depth? Come on out, little critter. Surge of deep tides.
Oh, that's pretty.
Come on out, little critter.
Aerial stone. Tempter shade. I'll warm up the crowd. Improv performance.
Sink
Pretty.
into the endless deep. That tickles.
Let's have fun. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Clipping.
Pull from your base.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Surge of deep tides.
Mule, that's so pretty.
critter. Feel the time pull from your wrist.
I want it.
Surge of deep
And we're so close to being able to get it. Confirm. Da, 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 da. Playing. Proceed to trial.
Would you like?
I've already played this character before, and I do like them.
Clipping. Let's have fun. Let's have fun. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Scamming. Fruit of evolution. And let's have fun. Grafting. Suffer.
So pretty. But we haven't gotten her yet, but we will get her. Featured this Phantom Zone. This Exchange Center. Style Store. Exit. Go ahead and claim our guidebook. Pioneer. Season, claim. Claim all. Guidebook. Weekly challenge. Tactical hologram. Resonators.
May I pray for anything specific?
Go
for you?
ahead and tear these people up. Activate. Basic attacks, target encore damage is increased by 3%, stacking up to 4%. Stacking up to 4 times in 6 seconds. So I have both a Constellation on Encore and 2 Constellations on Verena. We've almost got you maxed out. And we just hit your final one. Let's see, make sure we okay. Activate. Activate. Can't maybe stop things on event. Wants me to do tactical hologram. I'm gonna make sure 118. We're close to having it. Trophies. Claim. Claim. Flame. Databank. Flame. Bundles. I don't like how once you click on all these. Let's exit here. Do. Blue. It's chocolate. And then... Okay, it's 70. Hyper hologram. Proceed.
One day she will come home.
Same. Till then, you're a single mom who works too hard, loves your kids and never stops. I should actually click on those at some point. I mean, granted, I still have plenty of, like, exploration gems I can get. Because most of those gems I got were from, like, quests. Okay, this is the tactical hologram stuff, which I've already done before. Was this tactical hologram? I don't think I beat this last time. Investigate. It's a phantom. Danny Phantom. Okay, I beat this. What do I get for these trial coins? I don't think I can get wishes for this. But I do get one for the first clear.
Strike is one. Navigation
Oops.
failed. Take four. I like strong food. Roll for me. Imitation. I'm just low in fluids. Together we fight. Take form, fluorescent shadows.
Whoops.
Bloom! I can use some fertilizer. I'm just low in fluids. Moldy! Strike is one. So be it. Oh, stars.
Come on.
Heed my calling.
I also need to switch to my controller.
Strike fast. Take four. Now I'm super dehydrated. So be it.
I had to switch that out fast.
Fine harmony. Ha! Odysseus. Moldy! Life is in everything. Together we fight. That
Oh no. What is this doing? Yeah, I don't win this one.
Now I'm super dehydrated. Wurthering is natural delight.
Revive. I'm not strong enough for that yet. There we go. I don't need this. We've already done this like thing before. Shadow Tower. Resounding rise.
Onwards. Take four. Fine harmony. Forgive me. Our light shine through. Beckoning light.
Okay. Rude.
Squeaky, protect the cargo! Together we fight! Take four. Evil be cleansed.
This way. Oh, this way.
Strike is one. Take four. Woefully. Oh, stars. Heed my calling.
Blorg.
Squeaky, alert! Together! Check this out, Squeaky!
Okay. Which way am I supposed to go? This way.
Take four.
Leave it to me.
Watch this. Embrace the change.
Protect
We got it.
home.
So many weapons.
Onwards.
Whoops. I just feel like they're probably supposed to. Oh god. I just feel like they're supposed to go on opposite sides more than likely. Whoops. There we go. I just love them throwing these pictures on the ground. Such good treatment for fine art.
Wow, a great find.
Let me just toss this painting on the ground. And then I threw it on the ground.
Watch this.
Strike as one, take four. The sky gets pumped.
Imitation. Together.
Heaven ordained.
Banish all vice.
Bask in starlight.
One of the barriers of the tower seemed to have weakened. I probably should have read what I was saying. Oh yay, it opened!
Found anything useful?
And I got a wish! Who's gonna bat the Danny Phantom? Okay, let's hit escape. Oh, wait. I didn't even see that. I have lots of more wishes. I didn't claim my mail. Every wish we get closer. And now I know I can afford to buy another wish through these. Which then will allow me to wish 2 more times on these.
Quit the chit-chat. Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you,
I think
provided your descriptions are...
that might be my first time getting that character. I'm not sure. Okay, check here to make sure. Okay, so I need 2 more of those, and then quite a few more of those to get another thing.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
Oh no,
This quick. I
I've
have
gotten him a few
experiments
times.
underway.
Guidebook! Yay! 1 more wish! Let's see. Hey! Which will get us another wish!
Ranger Donjin. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything.
Because then I go here, and I spin that girl. uh... It's gonna make me go all the way to pity,
May
isn't
I
it?
pray for anything specific for you?
It said we gave you
It would be
one
my
at
honor.
40, so now you have to
Sometimes
go
I
all
get
the
a
way to the
little
top.
carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
I was curious. Level up.
Onwards.
I should probably go to these areas and explore them. And like claim all the the little teleport zones. I've also done none of the puzzles in this area. Oh, I can fast travel to this? Maybe it's because I did the early access version?
Be swift. I can't use this function currently. Oh, I was pressing the wrong letter. These give a good amount of gems too. What's that? It's not a very good secret entrance if it just labels it.
Keep. Can resonate with unfinished book, sensing the trail of the lost pages. Guide the lost collect. So I press T. Oh, so you have ADHD. And dyslexia. I'm gonna get distracted every time I do those. Okay. I just need to make a diamond. Oh, just stay on the blue flowers. Don't get distracted. Stay on the blue flowers. Don't get distracted. Stay on the blue flowers. We did it.
Found anything useful?
Oh, can I do it more than once? Or does it change shapes? No, this is the same shape. That should be higher. Why does it still... I think it's Skiba telling me to do this, but yeah. I already did 100% of this. Let me free! Oh, tap P to quit. Okay. Rude! You're supposed to give me gems! Oh my god, so many flashing.
Strike fast.
Collect.
That's a lovely find.
I don't know what those tokens do.
As far as the eye can see.
We're just gonna run there, because that way we can, like, find chests and stuff on the way.
Onwards. I shall lead the way.
Ooh. Oh, that's fun. Select a colored die of block of different color with it. Match all the die to the block. Turn all the blocks blue. Okay, so turn all the blocks blue. Okay. Ooh, this is actually a little difficult. So, what's probably the best thing to do? Yeah. That's really cool. I actually like that puzzle. A call from unknown contact. I have finally reached you. Yes, you are speaking to Poison. Igal Town. Have you across these paintings of vibrant colors? I've just restored... Wait, I knew you were the right person to talk to. Please find me in Eagle Town. In the moment, I have a favor to ask you. Nice. We'll find out. I don't know what Eagle Town is, though.
I shall lead the way.
Mind your own business!
Together! Watch this!
Oh, stars, heed my calling. Thy harmony.
Together!
Take form.
Collecting them because, like, I know I haven't collected that many. A lamb! Delicious. Is there some treasure over here?
I shall lead the way. Take form.
What are you digging for?
Squeaky! Get him, buddy!
What were you digging up? Give it to me!
Imitate.
Moment of awakening.
Bloom! Together we fight!
Bask in starlight. Take form. Sacred light.
They were
Is
digging
this
something up.
enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
I'm supposed to break a bunch of those.
All paths converge.
That's cute. I love hearing the dogs snore.
Soar against the winds.
What's this? A dreamscape node. Dreamscape nodes, various blah 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 blah. Clear the dreamscape, task Discord, meet all challenges, blah 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 blah, so blah 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 blah. Ah, yes. Beware the nightmare, Tacit in some ways deal greater damage. We need to defeat them all!
Sacred light. Moment of awakening. Together we fight. Beckoning light. Blessed end. Heaven ordained. Banish all
Be
vice.
gone!
I shall lead the way. Take forth.
What's this? Squeaky, clear the way!
Strike as one. Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed.
Together! Imitate.
Take forth. Worry not.
Imitate.
I'm just
Come on.
fluid.
Together we fight.
Oh, star.
Yes!
Heed my calling. Blessed end. I shall lead the way.
Together! What's this? Imitate. Squeaky! Get him!
Yeah, go!
Take forth. Our lights shine through. Sacred light. Thunder guide us. Embrace the change.
We did it! Battle Heritage. I don't know what that means. Whatever it is, I did it. Ooh, treasure chest. It's more than likely a mimic.
Moment take forth.
Leave it to me. Imitate.
I don't know what happened to him, but he's gone now.
Take forth. Bask in starlight. Blessed end.
Boop. Give me my Cantarella. Until then, I will destroy one stuffed animal per minute.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want. I shall lead the way. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Take forth.
Did they take extra damage from surprise attack?
Blow. Together we fight. All might shine through. Take forth, fast and starlight.
I think tells me I need to go up. Oop. Ah, that's how I do it. Rude!
Take forth. Squeaky, clear the way! Strike is one.
How many of these chests are over here? Vetoed.
All paths converge. A different approach. Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Eh. I don't know what these beetles are. Room slugs. I love that everyone can fly. Okay. Let's go towards this one. You're not guarding a treasure chest, I don't care.
Paths converge. I shall lead the way. Embrace his sword. Thunder's dialogue.
Leave it to me.
There's a treasure chest.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Bye, losers. There's a treasure chest up here.
Moment of awakening. Time to take forth. Our lights shine through. Sacred light.
Yeah. I don't see a treasure chest actually.
Onwards.
Just boxes. Let's go ahead and do this. Flame. 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 Oh, I should check. We have enough. Yay!
The sea is a mirror. It reflects the shape of your soul in its tides.
We got her!
She's home.
She is home. Now I gotta. We gotta do a family picture. Let's see. We want to go character 3. Because you know we always gotta do the family picture whenever we get the inspo character for an outfit. Animation. You want an overlaying animation. Weight. Masked body part. Head, body. Mask lower body. Animation. We want to be oh my god. That's not correct.
Here to help.
Same. Rude. Oh no, I'm being tilted. Literally. Okay. Camera, we need to zoom out. I think my other arm is messing up this picture. So if I turn myself like this. And we gotta turn the light. We need it to be a paler blue. Probably need the pen light. We can turn directional light off. I feel like I'm tilted. Something tells me I have sideways. One of these looks will be it. Honestly, I probably don't need to do the two different animations. Dabba dabba dabba. Let's see. Something tells me this is definitely not it. Let's see. This could work. Right now the problem is a little bit the, for one, I think I can put the umbrella away for this. That way I don't have to worry about as many features. Go to camera, and it's on orthographic projection, so I might turn that part off too. Orthographic projection tries to
Get
make
out
it
your booth.
same. What orthographic projection does is it makes everything the same distance. Oop. Now my mouth is glitching. Oh no! Orthographic will be needed, apparently. What?
Dear heavens, what's happening?
I'm breaking everything, that's what's happening. My lower part of my outfit's not working for the look that I need it to. Character 3. Ah! Oh my god. Hiya! My hydrate's been weird lately. This outfit might have loaded in weird. Let me go make sure all of this is right. It's all correct. I'm looking for where the light source is, but I'm not seeing it. So I need to reposition things. Okay, so there's this. Let's turn this off. Ah, there it is. Okay, and then I need to grab the light. And we need to move it this way. I want to make it more of a blue. And make it way less harsh. A little bit brighter than that. Then grab this light. Direction, no light. Yes, I'm gonna switch this to 5. And then we want to go to camera. Hard to say. Might need volumetric light as well. That's a lot closer. We did it though. No, wait, this is the cover of my album. Album cover coming in soon. Yay, umbrella protection. Umbrella, save me. Yeah, I need a volumetric light to like kind of replicate the undersea lighting. Character 3. Now I gotta put my animation back. And then we get to farm for her. Oh god, it's right through my chest. I'm dying.
You got teeth.
I had a good run. A limited run.
Aerith.
I got Aerith. um, I mean, I guess I don't need to have the umbrella out right now. We've had it out for most of the stream. It's me. Oh look, she's living in my shadow. uh If I turn off, I go to volumetric light and I turn off the noise. That should get rid of this other stuff. Angle, range, radius, intensity, shadow, noise. But yeah, we got her. I do need to BRB because I have to go pee. And hello, thanks, Cupcake. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee real fast. uh, BRB. I'm coming back. I'm sorry I went just as soon as Cupcake got here. You do. That's my bad. I didn't mean to do that. It's me, Poison. Your favorite. Your favorite currently deep sea streamer. Who's not Bao the whale. Or Gora the shark. Or other popular name. No, it's Poison, your favorite. Isn't it great that I just stake my claim on all things poison? Whether it be Cantarella, who's actually a poison based off a dart frog, not a plant, or like whether it be jellyfish. All poison belongs to me. I need to do a different hair rig here on the bangs because you can't ever see the tacet mark that's on my left eye. Which is a shame because that's a cool thing to do. I want to add back in my umbrella. Okay, I was about to say, am I still muted? No, I'm not. Because this umbrella is just really cool. If you can't tell, you're not going insane. These jellyfish do change direction. The direction of the jellyfish swims is based off the camera viewpoint and the orientation of the object. That's why when I turn my model like this, they start to switch directions, is because this top part is rounded. So they will typically switch directions and swim in a different direction from the, like, camera viewpoint. Also, if I tilt my umbrella, we're gonna reorganize this a little bit. Yeah. That's an idea. See, like, if I turn it like this, it looks like the jellyfish are swirling instead of going in one direction. It was a pain to figure out how to get it to do that, because dyslexia and directions are not my, like, strong suit. But we have built a name for ourselves being very detailed, and I'm not going to give that up just because of dyslexia. Or an impaled eye. This pole might not be long enough for the way I want to hold this. I mean, to be fair, I don't need to have it perfect. Even if I want it to be perfect. How's that? Sort of eye facial mocap. Oh, I am gonna also do three-dimensional movement. With three-dimensional movement, I'm gonna do full body tracking at some point. want to rotate my model. Right now they're diagonal. That's better. Okay, I shouldn't. This should be fine. I don't think I'm gonna like knock my head into it that frequently. And most of the time it should just look like I'm resting my head. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna take this volumetric light. Enable shadows. And we want to side softness, turn that all the way up. Force radius, turn that all the way down. There we go. Oh, that's a good look. That's a good look. Only thing I'm a little bit worried about is the pale light that might be shining whenever I switch from this scene. You can't see it on this scene because we are blue on blue, but I'm worried that when I go to a green, for example, like that it is going to have a blue line in the center. Looking for my controller cable. Oh, there it is. Somehow my controller cable got really far away from me. Because now that we got her, we can focus on things that truly matter. Like forgetting to switch the ice on my coolant supply thing. Un momento, por favor. Parle français. Sprechen Sie Deutsch. Como nasai. Biblioteca. ¿Dónde estás? Sprechen Sie Deutsch. Keep on there to wrap and spot today. Then anyhow, cap anyhemne. Zamina mina waka waka Zamina mina zanzalegwa. This time for Africa. And you know all that. Buongiorno mina cara, bambina motivaci. Bonjour. Kappa kappa. Other word. Live Moss. YOLO. Hi, it's me, Poison. And we take ourselves very seriously here. Oh wait, I forgot. The reason why I wasn't using the stance was because it breaks my hair. How dare no one remind me? That was not very nice. I also want to at some point try to animate the bottom of this outfit a bit better. Right now, the way that it's animated, there's an issue with when I lay down or sit down. And what I need to do there is I need to disconnect the vertex. But that is a little difficult. Let's see. This is so... I don't know why whoever made that pose has you pose like that. Like, this isn't terrible, but like... It's also not good. It's the way that the bottom part of my outfit is rigged. It has like little points of vertices that are attached to my actual leg. So it causes some issues. Which is a shame because this is like one of my favorite ways to sit. And I thought this would be fine, but it's not. It has a similar issue. This one! We'll just do this the entire time. This won't be distracting at all, right? I call it the whirlpool. This is called bubble animation. And it would be fine if the animation was rotated a bit. This could work. Oh gosh. I dropped my remote. I will have a never-ending struggle with, like, animations and finding the right one. It's just hard, you know? This one's not bad as long as you don't, like, get to see the full angle. I wish that one just didn't have broken shoulders, because I really like that pose. Oh no, the storm cloud's in the way. Oh, maybe this one will be fine. It is easier when I put up the umbrella. But the umbrella looks so good. It makes it hard for me to want to put that away. You know what I mean? Let's see. Actually, this is kind of cute. This one's spooky. Let's see. I think we might just have to let the umbrella rest for a bit if I want to, like, actually do any of these. I just like how the umbrella looks so much. Magic umbrella! Umbrella this way. This would make for a good, like, picture, like this pose with the umbrella. By the way, in case you didn't know, fun poison lore, umbrellas are actually one of my favorite things. I used to collect umbrellas, but it's a really expensive thing to collect. No one ever tells you how expensive umbrellas are until you try to collect them. And then they're like, no, you can't have that for free. Which is weird. What do you mean I can't have it for free? You're not gonna give me the umbrella free because I'm gay? I wish Overwatch had better matchmaking, because then I could, like, play it more, but like it just the matchmaking's so bad that makes it hard for me to actually like sign up for a game, you know what I mean? Because I know I'm gonna get put against like people who no lifed it. And I'm gonna just get smashed. Ooh, wait. This is a very similar pose to the one that I wanted, but the shoulders aren't in the same spot. So like it actually kind of works. Whereas the other one, the shoulders are what breaks the pose. Like the pose isn't broken, but my hair bones, the way that they're rigged, causes it to be weird. Just have it as a little like backpack attachment. What games do you play? Trying to get my character in the right pose so that way they don't break. Our favorite game on stream. It would be funny if it wasn't accurate. Hello, my child. Hello, Joe. Oh god, I just pierced my face. We are playing the how long will it take Poison to pick how they want to stand game. A game that I always lose. Because I always underestimate just how fickle I am about posing. On the bright side, it makes great just chatting streams. How are you doing, though? See, there is actually a pose that I like and that I would use, but the problem is that the shoulders break my hair, so I can't use that pose. And so now I have to discover a new pose that I like, which is very difficult. This one's cute. Good question. About length of streams. Is streaming for 65 hours within 2 streams a good time? Quick question about length of streams. Is streaming for 65 hours within 2... You know what? If it's what you enjoy, I did one 24-hour stream. Well, I've done a few 24-hour streams. And they can be pretty good for metrics. You'll gain a lot more following and subscribers during that. Not subscribers. Subscribers as YouTube, not subscribers as in Twitch. And you'll gain more following. However, sometimes that's because bots will be bound to find your account eventually. That being said, it's also when I've gotten the most unhinged comments. Like, where's your parent kind of comments. Hey, that's impressive and good job. I'm proud of you. Other people may not be proud of that, but I know how hard that is. Like, I try 3 hours is my minimum, and 12 hours is around my maximum. But congratulations on your very long stream. Hey, it is good that you... I don't know what I was gonna say with that one. I'm just having such a hard time with this umbrella. For one, let's just go to me close-up, seeing how we're just effing with my umbrella right now. That way, like... And we're gonna grab this and turn on, like, some nice rain music. So that way, this is a little bit cooler. Let's switch the category to just chatting for a moment on Twitch. You know, we'll go back to Wurthering Waves once we figure out this situation. What do you mean auto-modded? Oh, promotion. Promotion is banned. Yeah, okay. I use Twitch chatbot scrubber thing, so I don't always see what gets blocked automatically. Yeah. So I don't always have a mod here. Like, Raz has a life outside of my stream, weird enough. So I banned pretty much every word that bots used in my channel, such as viewers, promotion, artist, digital, views. Because when I did a 24-hour stream, I would get constant messages of like, hey, I have a promotion going on. Or I'm a digital graphics designer. And I'm just like, no thank you. So they're on just a list of banned words. Also, it's really funny when someone tries to come in trying to self-promote, and they send like 16 messages back to back trying to figure out how to word it correctly. Hey, Moonix Times, guess what? I'm trying to pose my character right, but we got her. Yay! We had to farm a bit for some extra gems, but we got her. Yay! So we're very happy about that. Right now we're just trying to, like, position ourselves right. This model was... I was gonna be so sad if I didn't get her, because this model, obviously, with the jellyfish, the color coding, the umbrella, it's very much designed with her in mind. Like, I'm not good at replicating other people's art, so 9 times out of 10, if I make something, it's completely original, concept-wise. Other people, I have a hard time being original. Me, I have a hard time copying, so I have to be original. If I don't come up with it, it's really hard for me to make it. Because I'm a feel it out as you go along. Also, in case you can't tell, jellyfish do change directions. Like, I'm not talented enough to copy paste. I must. It's one of the reasons why I like to say I don't know how to draw, but I do know how to blend. I can blend. That's if you watch my channel promo. I used to have a little like jingle for it. No one can see your mistakes when you blend them away. So I'll keep blending and blending and blending and blending, wondering when I'll be done. Right now, we're just... The other thing I am struggling with... So... I just started doing art. Let me think here. I just started doing art about a year and 2 months ago. My only experience with art before that was I used to keep a field journal. Well, I had to keep a field journal for my classes because I'm IRL scientist. And so in my field journal would be like drawings of like plants and like flowers. That's one of the reasons why my like textures are all so blendy. Because like flower petals. And then on top of that, I got out of dissecting things in anatomy and physiology because I was the only one who could draw semi-ish. And so like, for instance, we had to dissect a cat once. And so instead of dissecting the cat, I just had to draw its anatomy 4 times in a row for everyone in my lab. That's so impressive. The only thing I've gotten for drawing wise is an honorable mention in a Naraka Blade Point art contest. I didn't place, but I got an honorable mention. And Naraka is a game that like is an art aspiration for me to be able to make things on that level. Because Naraka Blade Point is one of the prettiest games I've ever played. Nyan. Let's see. Oh, nice. I played Roblox for a short period. Yeah, this is definitely not the pose we're sticking with. See, if I didn't want to have my umbrella out, I'd probably use this. I mean, actually, you know what? I should have just gone back to this one. Let me just move my umbrella. Okay, my first time playing Roblox was when I got a sponsorship with them, in August. And I played Just to Impress, and I made a Cruella de Vil-like model. Actually, this model's fairly optimized. Let me just move the prop in the right spot. And then I can show you the Cruella de Vil model, probably. Let's do this. And I'm going to take the umbrella and I'm going to increase it 1.5 on the Y. That should not have increased that much. There we go. This is so obnoxious to try to move into the right spot. My only issue when I do it like this is that you can't see the rain anymore because the rain goes in the direction of the umbrella. Because the rain is summoned by it. I do plan to play it again at some point. I've just been busy with so many other games lately. And I don't want this to take up all the screen either. No, I mean, I really enjoyed Dress to Impress, and I had the VIP membership for life, because it was like super, that wasn't that bad, and because I was getting sponsored, I needed to like, it's been a while since that sponsorship, so they're not, and I've already done my taxes, so they're not taking anything back. I had to spend money that stream, so I was like, might as well. If I'm gonna buy anything on Roblox, it's gonna be the Dress to Impress thing. And I wouldn't have stopped playing Dress to Impress, but I need to play it with just a bunch of friends because I got tired of people not giving people the stars. Yeah, you good? I want to play Dress to Impress again, but I can't play it with strangers anymore because they always just vote for their friends, and I'm like, you're not getting better at fashion when you do that. Like, you could actually use this to increase your design skills if you guys like don't just give free points out. But as long as you're giving free points out, you're more than likely not getting better. Let's see, Prop 7, you are currently attached to the index finger. I'm gonna instead attach you to... we want like left arm. And you good, because I am mostly just trying to get this the way I want it. That's why we switched to just chatting on Twitch while we fidget with this umbrella. See, I can see logically doing something like this. Where, like, it's just leaning against the arm. And then I can take the left hand. And we can stabilize it. Because right now it's frozen. Wow. I want it to make logical sense that it's like I don't like things suspended. Even though like no one is judging me based off of how this is like currently working. I mean, I'm judging me, but like no one else is. Because like when I go back and I make clips, it's so hard for me to like not judge like how I have things set up. What if I take crop 7.0 1. I'm gonna unlink. Because I could do something like this. It would need to be tilted this way. And then tilt it up. And then tilt it. Whoop, not like that. Okay, I need this to go larger. Pull it forward, the side, down. I do like being able to like do this and like peek out from underneath the umbrella. That's something. I also liked Honkai Star Rail, and I was sponsored for that for a while ago, and I keep on meaning to maybe go back to it, because it was a lot of fun when I played it. I want to grab this ring. To be fair, using a prop like an umbrella, I'm going to have something block. Whether it's the gameplay, my model, or something of that nature. Something's getting blocked. Also, if you can't see, I do have glittery and shiny nail polish because she has glittery and shiny nail polish. Ooh, I think this is what I'll use for now. I wish I could set the weather in-game to be just rainy constantly. Because that would be able to, like, be on brand. I think we'll do this. And then we'll have my model partially cut off. There we go. I've also debated taking the gameplay. Easy capture, where are you? And doing something like this. So then we have the cats at the bottom of the screen. Me over here. And then not blocking as much as the gameplay. And we might try this for a little bit. Let me know how you think this looks on your guys' end. Because at the end of the day, this part of the stream is 100% for you guys. The like visualness of how everything is spaced. Because on one hand, I'm like, no one comes to my stream necessarily for gameplay. They come to see the outfits, or to see me, or to be a cat. And then like the gameplay is just like the cocomelon of the channel. That's where I'm like, if I'm live, never feel shy about talking to me. Even if I say, oh no, I died because I'm distracted. That's my ADHD, not you. Like, I'm streaming because I want to see people. Okay. Let me switch my category back to Wurthering Waves. I think we're good. Wuthering the waves. And we're back. Back to you in the studio. But yeah, I kind of branded myself very drag-esque. We are a very draggy VTuber. We do lots of watching an episode of my stream is kind of like you're watching an episode of Drag Race where they have like different challenges, because I regularly challenge myself with different like outfits. Let me put this over here. Like the category this week was Cantarella. Let's see. So, I don't know what Cantarella's best weapon is, but I saved a bunch of things specifically for her. Resonators.
May I pray
Like,
for
I have a
you?
bunch of redeemed for 5-star
In
things.
my honor.
Where is she? There she is. Oh, she's so pretty. We both have umbrellas. I also want to recreate her umbrella, but I wanted to wait till I actually saw it before I even attempted that. Because the colors and stuff changes very frequently when it comes to, like, her representation in game. Is it is it crooked? Is my game crooked? It doesn't look like it's crooked. No, it's lined up. Or do you mean that my game is smaller? Because oh no, I know. I wanted to see about making the game a bit smaller so I'm not blocking the gameplay with my giant model because I have this umbrella, and then giving the cats like their own little roaming section down below. Because I was like, I was having a hard time posing myself, and I was like, I can either get rid of the umbrella or I can make the game smaller, and we can see what I chose. So I'm not getting rid of the umbrella. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go ahead and switch this weapon out. Oh wait, no, we're not gonna switch this weapon out yet. Because we're gonna probably get her the 5-star one. Upgrade. Level up. Level up. Ascend.
How exquisite.
Level up.
Like a storm crashing into a still sea, stirring it to life with waves that reach for the sky.
Okay, where can I get these? So I have to go overworld for this. Cannot detect collection in this current area. Please go elsewhere. How do I get there? And we're gonna hit the suggest button. Midnight Veil. Welcome back! We're seeing about a different layout for the stream, specifically when using this model, because the rain that effect is attached to the umbrella, but also this umbrella is just really cool. And I don't want to put the umbrella away yet. So we made the game smaller, and we gave the cats their own little roaming section at the bottom of the screen. And now I've got to figure out how I get these flowers. Ever since the Tower of Fateful, how do I get Seaside? Yeah. No, I can give you 2 minutes. Like, we're gonna be here for a bit. 'Cause I don't know how to get these flowers. I need to find them. Tower of Ascension. It says I've been playing for 3 hours, but it doesn't know that an hour of that was me just trying to repose my character. So no, woo the waves. I will not be taking a break. Because I've already taken a break. Several. Something tells me. Oh, this is the skill training.
Why not savor them?
Ba ba ba. Jump ba. Casting skill restores 1 point of trance. Complete. Ah. Oh, that's pretty. It's very Princess Peach coded.
Try not to blink. Hold the movers.
Enhanced basic attacks consumes trance to restore shiver on hit.
Surge of deep tides. Surge of deep tides.
Okay, hold.
Suffocate.
Ba ba. Wait, no, I hold this. Ba 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 ba. So cool. Casting Resonance Liberation restores 3 points of trance.
Engulfed by Sue's venom.
Nice. Yeah, I'm glad I got her. I do also want Camilla. So, Tower of Ascension, where's that? Anyone know how I get to Tower of Ascension? Resonance, Nexus, Network Designed, Typical, blah 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 blah. I mean... Sunrise, Avocado, Arium Reflections. Same. It's a... I feel. What? By the way, what is the about me thing? uh, I'm gonna guess I go through a secret entrance, maybe? Or did you try to match the colors of Cantarella? Oh, okay. Yeah. By the way, if you ever post something that you want me to see, you can either tweet or Bluesky me that image. You can also, if you just let me know that you post on, like, say, YouTube, you can tag me there, and then, because you can tag on YouTube, I'm pretty sure, and I'll see it that way. or, or just pop into stream and just be like, hey, I posted something. Oh, nice. This outfit, okay. I had an unfortunate moment with this outfit because I was having a really hard time, Okay, thank you. I'll definitely have to check it out. Oh. How do I get to that? I'm good. I'm trying to figure out how to get to the thing that I need. The flowers, so I can start ascending. Swim! Yeah, no, that should work. That can cancel because target's nearby. I don't see the target. Or does it mean that this is just a secret entrance to this area? Tower of Ascension, Holy Spire of Conflection. Oak. Oh, I think this is all in the new area, which I have no idea how to get to. Okay, so I have to do the new story. Got it. Thank you. Nice. I wish you luck on the subs. Same. I have such an amazing community so far. Like, I'm very appreciative of all the people who've decided to like join in. Because like I don't rage farm or anything, or engagement bait people. So like the growth I have like is slow, but it's been great. So I'm appreciative for all the people who come and seek me out the hard way. No, thank you. I know I dualcast my lives from OBS onto both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So by the way, if you're new here, if you're wondering who am I responding to when I talk, sometimes it's because I have Twitch and YouTube. So I have two chats going on right now, and sometimes a third because I make a post and then I'm also responding to that said post. If you are trying to grow as a content creator, I suggest my personal suggestion is to always have like at least 3 social media platforms, possibly like YouTube, Bluesky X, or YouTube, TikTok, Bluesky, etc. So that way you can be cross promoting constantly. And in my experience, I'm always growing on at least one platform, and that helps the serotonin levels of content creation a lot. Because I will have a regular bad time on Twitch, like not growing at all, but then be getting YouTube subscribers. Or I'll be having a bad stream in general time and just not growing at all, and but then get Blue Sky followers. uh, it helps a lot. Okay. Honestly, I don't do well on TikTok. And so if you're a VTuber, some VTubers do well on TikTok. In my experience, I've not done too well on TikTok. A lot of my friends who are VTubers haven't done well either. As long as you're safe online. I don't co-sign anything that's unsafe. But as long as you're being safe and protecting yourself, have fun. I did lots of things I wasn't supposed to. Oh, fun side note, a unspoken rule on my channel is to not dox yourself. Do not release any personal information such as age, where you live, etc. Like a country is fine, but like never give out specific information. Because I have a mixed aged audience. I know that from my demographics on YouTube. So I just like to be like, hey guys, let's not make ourselves a target. Also, because I have a mixed age audience, I try to keep it PG-13. I try to basically similar age rating to like Smosh or like an adult cartoon. Or like, it's not the worst thing. But like, I'm not exactly a saint either. Nice! I've wanted to visit Japan for a while, um, but I want to like visit the more like naturey sides, like maybe spend a bit of time in Tokyo, but then like go to Osaka or like somewhere where there's a lot of nature, uh, because that seems like it'd be a lot of fun. Um, so I love the like architecture. It sounds like it would be a lot of fun. Let's see. I guess I need to do main story quest so I can level up my girl. Because I won't give her her things until I do that. Okay, let's see. We need to go to quests. I'm assuming this is the one I need to do. Ooh. Honestly, okay, so my favorite climate of all is bogs. Like, swamp-esque. Because they're so rich in flora and fauna, and like it's very diverse. Um, I mean, I think it'd also be fun to visit a place where that's absurdly not diverse as far as flora and fauna, like Deer Island, where like one species of animal has overtaken everything. You, Abster. Yawn.
What's up?
Oh, it's I read out loud if they're not actually like speaking. We want to hit autoplay.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I
Ooh.
was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the set.
Bye, have a good one.
Let's hear it.
It's not raining anymore.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky?
I'm gonna pull out my umbrella every time it rains on screen.
Well, how about I just fly up
Which
there
hopefully will
and look
happen.
for it?
Frequently-ish. But I
Towers
hope you have
aren't
a
too
good
far to see,
night,
or
I
it's
assume.
totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglatown would be a perfect launch pad.
Oh nice, I'm supposed to go to Eglatown because of a thing I solved. I level this person up specifically for the fact that they can run so fast. Ooh, I like her color scheme. That turquoise is pretty.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
Are they gonna be a
So, dear
music?
listener, tell me,
I want a music
what feelings did
character.
my piece evoke in you?
So if they are a music character, we know we want them. I'm feeling nostalgia because I like woodwind instruments.
Wow,
I play 8 of them.
very valuable insight. Thank you. That
Not
brings me
well.
closer to completing my piece.
But
Salutations, Rover. My name is Dracona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
a wandering
I was
bard.
sent by Lady
It's
Colossus
Venti.
As I passed that abandoned house, I
It's
suddenly
Venti with
felt this,
style.
well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece.
Surprise, surprise.
I could make that
They led me
outfit.
right to you.
And I don't mean like that, like,
Well,
I can make that outfit
I
as in like
suppose this
another
won't
thing
count as
like
me feeling
this, where we
distracted, right?
do like a very similar silhouette.
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea.
They love their sea names.
She dispatched
This
search teams soon
region,
after,
like,
but there's been no sign of
oh
her
my
movement
god.
since.
You could have
That's why she
a
asked me to use
3C
my
team
forte
being
to
super
reconnect
epic
frequency
with
the
her
experienced at the
too.
time,
Carlotta,
to see if any details you might have missed become clear.
Carnalatia,
We can
Carleta,
read the frequency.
Carnaletta,
Well, it's a little
Carlotta,
tricky to explain in
and
words.
Kakana,
Think of it like being in an immersive
or
portrait.
Sikana.
Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more
I still,
details, the better.
one of the
Yes,
things that I
all
really would love to do is voice someone like who is like an NPC, not an important NPC, but just like a background character in one of these games. I mean, or an important character.
Carne asada.
Yeah, carne asada.
Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there.
Listen, I can sometimes be a total mom about like
That should do
character
it.
names. Ooh, this is reminding me of Run May.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
I think it's the color palette.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Pretty.
Harriet.
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection.
Oh no.
What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance
Oh my god.
to help me relive this moment, but this seems...
How did you first come to notice me?
I used my eyes.
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice. Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Oh, that's cool. So she's aware of the concept.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you're the resonator for Leviathan through Nodian.
I'm gonna minimize some things on my other screen. Apparently I'm not the only one who experiences this with the audio. Like even if I'm not streaming, like for some reason my audio always glitches on Wurthering Waves.
I've been searching for the answer to this
I might try
question.
turning off the NVIDIA filter.
My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator. And the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis.
also remember fighting something. But the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Abby.
You rang?
I'm gonna try to match my lighting to the environment as best as I can.
Got split apart.
With like a quick button click, of course. I did have a way to do this, like, live update wise, but it was just taking up way too much processing power.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
You can sense Abby? Abby Miller.
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening.
Oh no.
I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Did something come true? Or come to mind?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency.
I didn't.
My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals.
I need to go to a tower.
I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
No, I'm sorry.
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
You can't say that. That's very insensitive,
The scent of
Abby.
the Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
How sure are you, Abby?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Well, that's good to know.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
No.
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimism.
It's gotta be Carnalata. Carnarsada.
Given your current situation,
Cantarella.
it is possible you were affected by the
There's so many
Threnodian
C names,
powers
it's
during your
definitely one of
battle
them.
Alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power too.
Oh my god, and the other character like is Camilla.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well.
I guess if Wurthering Waves and I have a formula, it's that if there's a C name, I'm more than likely going to like their kit.
After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers.
You know?
In that case,
It could also be a bitch.
Finding the Sentinel.
You're awfully calm about this. You willing to trust Abby? Abby Miller's done some really messed up things.
Spending so much time alone in the sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities.
That's good.
I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the
Are you
answers I'm
truly
seeking.
braced for Abby Lee Miller? Because the dance moms thought they were.
I want to know what's
And then
going
there's
on
all
with
that
your character in
embezzlement.
that tower. And I want to speak with you in person.
Honestly, I don't know if I trust Abby.
How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier.
It's,
I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
did they just open up like a baby book and went to the C category? I was like, well, that's done. All the names finished. Is there a lore reason why everyone's name starts with a C?
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get
Let's
in.
do it.
Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Maybe.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
I'm like a deep sea jellyfish.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
Does she look like this? Pulls her out of my team.
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Oh, I already found her.
Something tells me you will keep your promise.
She's right on my team.
No
Like,
matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking.
are we gonna defy gravity now?
Rover? Rover?
It's Mrs.
Oh,
Turquoise.
thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
And we're back to like an outdoorsy light. So like slightly blue, but mostly clear.
I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were...
You thought I was what?
Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
Honestly,
It was really
I love her.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
Okay, yeah, no, we like this character.
Wow.
So many great characters in this upcoming, like in this region. I like how much more lively they are. Like, they have drama, but they're not letting it be their whole thing.
I have a feeling this is going to be a very
Like, Act 1 of this game, a lot of people let drama be their whole thing. Like, their entire personality. These people are great. Their world is crashing down around them, but they still have personality.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do
I
next?
care a lot too. Man shoes.
Pardon the intrusion, my lady.
Oh, they're old man
My
shoes.
name is Sebastian.
Fair lady's
One
instructions,
hell of
I have been
butler.
entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
I have nothing to
Phasalia
discuss with
family?
them.
The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian? Why does she want to talk with me?
Agreed.
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
Same.
I will convey your message to Milady.
Good. Be gone. Out of my presence, man. We only accept girl bosses and femboys on this channel.
The head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you.
Maybe when he
Especially while
puts
the
on a
Throne
dress, he
keep
can come back.
negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Tell me about
Suppose
these
you would
rumors.
want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, She's known to be a recluse and rarely makes public
A
appearances.
brown recluse?
No one outside the family
Those are
even knows
very
her real
poisonous.
name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first?
The one about murder.
Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts?
Entangler of Hearts.
Hello,
They all sound like
that's
clickbait
right, I heard
titles.
rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in? Well,
Quick
long
summary.
story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy
Aquatic
passed
plant
down through
toxins.
generations.
The brand.
Word
It's
is,
closer
they
now.
select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
Ooh.
Stories about the current head of the
I'm
Phasalias
immune to
get told
poison,
by
so I would win.
They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
Well, technically
Others
that's
say
right.
she's a master in the art of manipulation.
You know what I
drowning
mean?
Her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing
Okay.
it.
I love everything about it. Only bad stuff?
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care.
I
If you're
will.
set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathia spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to...
We get to pay her a visit. Yay. Quest unlocked. Through the fire and the flames. Oh my god, stop. Oh wait, what's this? What do you sell? Oh, this is the, like, person who I was doing the puzzle for. Okay, nice. I have a lot of these coins. Tables of Wisdom. Oh, you know what? That would probably be a good purchase. But we'll be back to that. Up to Neverland. Luckily, we already went here. I can't wait for us to meet Carnalata. Carnatalia. Cargo vroom vroom.
Hello. I received the code I think the head of the Thessalians approached you when I was still
I
in
specifically have this person on my team to do this.
Was it meant to be a
To run.
diversion all along?
Hello,
I
Sebastian.
told you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no...
You think Sebastian will go get me chips? Lick some dip? Ooh, pretty. So far we can appreciate the aesthetic. But you know what this means? The lighting has definitely changed.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
Milady? What do you have, a fedora back there? Ooh, her voice is nice.
To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper.
Agreed.
Especially when it
But
was
I would wait for
who
you.
extended the invitation.
Ooh. I did debate adding that, like, red eye makeup to my character too, but it didn't go with the color scheme of my outfit.
Cantarella Phasalia.
Or my
36th
shading.
Matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, she has,
Venerable Laureate,
that blue sea
the
slug
crown of the Carnival.
color scheme on her necktie. Which, fun fact about that slug, that's, well, it's not actually poisonous at all. It's only poisonous once it eats poisonous and venomous. It has the ability to make use of the poison it ingests, so it's one of the world's most poisonous creatures after it eats a man of war. But till it eats that, you can actually handle them, like, with no problem. It's this slug that kind of looks like a Pokemon. Let me pull him up. Poisonous sea slug. Australia. What are you called, though? I wish you had... Okay, yeah, it's called the Blue Dragon Sea Slug. They're really cool. Look how tiny they are. They kind of also look very porcelain-esque. But yeah, they're known as the most poisonous creature in the world, / venomous creature in the world. Their only thing is the fact that it's because they have the biological feature to use other creatures' venoms / poison. So they're not inherently poisonous. They're masters of utilizing poison. It's a smart color scheme to go with because, especially with the association with jellyfish, very ecologically, like, sound. And just poison oaks will do.
Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella.
Hi, Cantarella. I like your makeup.
Now, shall we
So
proceed
frequently
to
people
my
are
study?
afraid to use makeup. And it's always nice to see a character that embraces the brush. But I do actually really mean that. So frequently, characters won't actually, like, paint their faces. It's nice to see someone with a painted face. Ooh, you're stunning in this blue light. Ooh. Poison gas. Oh, the lighting's changed again.
Won't you have a seat?
Yeah. Takes a seat and walks away.
I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
She doesn't know I'm immune to
Members
poison.
of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge. Won't you accept my apology?
She actually does have a very different vibe. Like, the way that her face is shaded, and like, where other things are shaded. But like, very, like her shade map is 3-dimensional more so than like trying to imitate 2D, which I think is really cool. I'm gonna drink the tea. We're not gonna be rude to our favorite character. If she wants to poison us, we'd probably deserve it.
This tea, is it from Jinzhou?
Her glass was the poisoned one.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that,
Anything.
there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Visalia family's true beliefs.
Actually, no,
Because
it's about
in
jellyfish.
Gilberto's mind is
What's
the
your favorite
unsealing.
jellyfish?
But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Peaceful in a way that feels wrong.
So you've noticed something is amiss?
I have.
As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
The fact that you took so long to be on my
Why haven't
team.
the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna
I'll turn the game volume up just a
has
bit.
long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses
Ooh,
distorted
I like that flower on the
beliefs to
back.
spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours.
We might make a second model
civilizations
based off
from
those blue
within.
flowers.
Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is
We used the
Raguna
videos
has
to make this
already
model, so
gained
it's mostly
sight of the
jellyfish
halfway.
coated.
Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Yeah, because I'll murder both. And we'll see which one bleeds differently. You're the one talk. You're one to talk. You are one to talk. Given how strange your family's been acting.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the
Oh,
mind will
Cantarella.
follow, until only a puppet remains.
I won't
Now
let
that
you
we've
be a
come this
puppet.
far, there's nothing for me to hide.
She's gonna show
My
us.
only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request.
I will do more than that. The request is already
Come.
granted.
The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it. The aroma from these plants. It's the same
Hello,
place as
it's
it.
me. I have flowers too. And a mouse. And white hair.
Yes. Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave.
Yay! I want to look at the pictures. I would say I could see this region being actually very difficult to make. Not for many of the reasons that you might think, but simply because each one of these pictures has to have been drawn, or painted, or something. So it makes me wonder, like, were these part of, like, a sketchbook? Do they each have, like, significance? Like, that kind of looks more like a painting of Venice. But that is a painting that they did, because you can see the squid at the top. Little octopus at the top. They're like such an art-heavy region. Oh, maybe they would commission those paintings and I could make one for them. I would do one of a jellyfish. Or like a poisonous plant. Like belladonna. But like a more fantasy version of the plant.
Just as I expected, the Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
Pegasi! Well, kind of Pegasus. I don't know what it'd be called because it has
A
fins.
majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity,
Ooh.
a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure.
About 5 minutes.
I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
What makes you think I can do that?
Both Jinzhou and
I'm
Jue
kidding, I'll do it for
believe in
you.
their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task.
Fine. You drive a hard bargain, I'll do it. Let's say they're still recovering. See, I can tell from her expression that she's caring.
I understand the position you are in.
You don't need them
Word
though.
has it
I'm
that
here.
You're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you
It
for the remainder of
does.
your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
Describe Cantarella, what was portrayed on the stained glass.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
Excalibur! I'm wondering if that's the 5-star
That's
weapon we get.
because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel. And the artifact used to select to resonate with the
Oh no.
is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the chosen one may hope.
And what about Cardathia?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
Like the detective was dead all along. It's actually a fairly good anime. Are you saying the maiden was already chosen?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course.
Whoop.
Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance.
And
I
that
was one
truth
of them.
was that you were sexy.
There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere.
You know,
When I awoke
Turvin
from
and
that
me.
vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
Oh, it is exactly like the title of that anime.
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathia's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonarosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator
Wait.
be trying to restore their power through a second awakening?
There's the Cantarella.
If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
I'm gonna just be direct and say, mind if I touch the sword?
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family
I'm gonna
heirloom.
yoink it.
I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
Damn, she already knew. I'm King Arthur.
Rover, who are you really?
Your new best friend. You can call me the Blessed Maiden. Ju calls me the Arbiter. You know, I'm gonna say Blessed Maiden because she likes that.
No. You're likely a far more special entity.
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
We've already got her as a fan. That makes me happy.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel.
Yeah, we're friends. We're besties.
We Thessalias
We do
revere
brunch.
Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master? Then, I present my request.
I'm glad she's an
once
ally.
more.
I was worried she'd be a villain.
Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel? And
Yeah.
pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
We have a deal. I already said 5 minutes, like less than a minute in, that I would do whatever you needed. You didn't hear me because that wasn't a dialogue option.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator Sonaro Sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
Oh, nice.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking?
Yes,
Although
I like
being
hearing you talk.
described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere.
That count as a... Oh, there it is.
The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lift.
Let's look around
All
here
these
real fast.
mechanisms are really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Okay. There's nothing for me to grab. Hiya! Okay, we can go.
Why do the Thessalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere?
Before it became a sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there.
Okay, this is already
A
triggered.
superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phassalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is near.
Whee! It's like a roller coaster.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them
True.
are all true.
And
I
we
see it
forgive
would take
you.
more than that to rattle you
Slash
down.
want to participate.
I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains.
And I won't let that happen to you.
When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
Ooh.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
And you know what? We love a potent poison. Slay queens. Yas, mama.
The old seminary's underground. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
We get to play as her, but we also own her, so no. We're looking around, making sure we don't.
This area was
We'll open with an ult so we don't waste charge.
and there's no field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorosphere side? Surge of deep tides.
Didn't think there would be gall pots here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
Better not ask what she plans to do.
The road ahead will not be easy.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trial and was crowned by the Order. A day when the leaf burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none stayed. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across the Renacita vanished from the river. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been part of the experience. As with the first, there's also the chance it was the center and not the top. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest.
We're almost out
Of
of the
course, it's
tunnel.
never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear.
Ooh.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Tervin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere.
Oh, nice.
And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a blessed maiden?
Me. The
But
other.
You said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Good. Oh, it's like my controller? There we go. I'm ready. Open sesame. Oh no, it's a laser beam. It goes Borg. Oh, the swords of the past. Come to me. Thunder, thunder. Thundercat. Ayo. Ooh, it's pretty. Ah, there she is.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cantarella, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
I don't like how I can't have autoplay on and also hide UI. It feels like.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
Don't you be rude to her.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Tervin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
Yes. It's mine.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear.
Oh no.
If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you ate its cause.
Huh?
Look.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day.
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things.
Convenient.
There are two other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
And the sort of this dig.
Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the three swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now?
Because I'm here.
The Threnodians doing.
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
that bounce.
Please.
I'm
One to
sorry.
three would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
Jellyfish!
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap.
Oh, that's a
If the
great way
thought
to
of the final
make it
answer
a trap.
troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
That's nice, and it's true.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
You should be. How dare you ever question my, no, cat, not, Cardinal, blah, 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 blah.
Simply place Turvin on the
Cantarella.
pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cardathia back there...
Boop. Oh, it's like a rocket ship. Lols. Still wanna watch too much Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. love when you take off. Ba, ba, ba. Wee. Ooh, pretty. Superhero landing.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too. I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
False.
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
I wonder what happens if I fall. Okay, one thing I want to do. Oh, that gave me flowers. Did I claim my flowers from doing her trial? Resonators.
Let me be there for everyone.
May I pray for anything specific?
Let me be there for.
The tides, I can feel that warmth. Just like the caress of sunlight tracing the sea. How exquisite. Like a storm crashing into a still sea, stirring it to life with waves that reach for the sky.
Oh, I need more of these. Let's go ahead and... seed. We want to go grab all of these.
Guide me.
Oh no. I grab this one. There's one more over here. There it is.
Wind guide me.
Yeah, probably have to go up for that. What's my max level right now of character? Is it
Let me be
70?
there for everyone.
It is
As we
70.
head toward our
That
shared
means
future, leaving
that
the past behind.
I might want to teleport so I can get the last of her things, because once I send her one more time,
Whispered of your arrival.
she'll be at level. And I just need to get more of those. So let's hit start, map. Oh, I should just hit start. Resonators.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Send. Fast travel. I think I have enough flowers. Like the quest that got me here, when the like special event thing, for once you actually arrive there, it gave you a good chunk of them. Now I just need to get some of these. Oh, it has to be nighttime to fight her. I didn't know that.
I shall wait. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Take force. Together! Squeaky! Get him, buddy! Strike as one. Hold me. Together. Embrace under guidance. Take form. Our lights shine through. Luminous energy. Let it end. Fine harmony. Leave it to me.
Rude.
Imitation. I can use some fertilizer.
Oh, she dodged it.
Roll for me. Together! I was thinking... Squeaky, protect the cargo! Together we fight! Take form.
Let's say my issue here is that I don't want to use my ults when I can use them again for the next round. Confirm. Nice. Resonators.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my...
Ascend. I know
The
she
tides
needs...
have
Okay, yeah.
whispered of
I'll have to do
your
it at least twice. Like 2 more times at minimum. What do these require? Okay, these, and this. Where do I get this? Yeah, let's go ahead and do this one. Early access. Let's pull you out. Because you do more damage. Plus, we just got a constellation on them. That should help even more damage.
Have an idea.
Oop.
Banish all fights. So be it.
Oh my god. Oh, my controller got disconnected.
Take form. Blow. I can use some fertilizer. Woolly's attack. Woolly stampede. This is so much fun. Into Woolly's belly you go. Woolly, let's race. Leave it to me.
My controller keeps on getting disconnected. I need to probably switch the cable.
Take form. Ha! Here we go again. The sky beckons. Take form. Rapid end. Blow. Imitation. I can use luminous energy. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Leave it to me. Woolly's attack. Task, you're in. Take form.
I'm confused as to what's happening with my controller,
No one picks on Uncor's
but we can always switch it.
Here comes Encore. Strike is one. Strike back.
Oh, I got her. You just couldn't see her in all the gold. All I need to do is defeat probably this water guy like 2 more times anyways. And so I'll go and do that boss in between those respawns. Yeah, my controller just keeps on disconnecting.
Embrace the change. Squeaky, clear the way. Moment for the wisdom.
They're probably like
And starlight, so good. Sacred light. Blue. Together we fight. Together. Watch this. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Take forth. Wurthering imitation. Forgive me. What time is ticking? Squeaky, get him!
get him.
Cargo damaged. Strike is one. Imitation life is in everything. Together we fight.
I'll take that. I've been getting a lot of attack ones of her. Oop. Okay, so 2 plus 4 equals 6. So I'll either have to do it once, one more time, or 2 more times. I debate which band I want to roll on. Like as the secondary one.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
I want to switch out my
honor.
team. Deploy this team. And then resonators.
May I pray for anything
Is there
specific for
anything
you? It
else
would be my honor.
that you need? For like your ability things. Looks like we're good on a lot of those fronts.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Yeah, I think the only thing I could maybe see doing is... So we're gonna run low on either those magic conches or the acorns. Probably the acorns first. Speaking of which, where it's premium enclosed treasure, we want the 5-star weapon that I have. Freezing slot. There it is. Open weapon or skill upgrade of your choice. Oh, whoops. There it is. You want the cosmic ripples? Because that's the fist. Storm resolution increased energy regen by 12.8% when dealing basic attack damage. Increase basic attack damage bonus by 3.2%, stacking up to 5 times. This lasts for 8 seconds and can be triggered 1 time every 0.5 seconds. That works.
This is so much fun! That didn't hurt at all!
Yes.
Heed my calling. Ha! Bully's attack. Imitation. Mommy Strikers won. Our lights shine through. Take form. Let it end.
Yay. Please give me 3. Sorry, I have to do it one more time. Let's see. Resonators.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
I don't know what her best in slot stuff is supposed to be. Or what you're even supposed to focus on with her. Let's see. Transform into Lorelei and deal havoc damage. Healing bonus. Midnight havoc damage. Havoc damage. What is your suggested? Midnight Veil. So I need switch filter. The only Midnight Veils I have. Do any of these give Midnight Veil? You might select a Sonata, Havoc Eclipse, Havoc Damage, Havoc Specgless. You know what? I have a lot of these. Havoc, Sonata. At least these guys give the right ability. Hey, Midnight Veil, that's what I need. You, Midnight Veil. Let's say this is definitely up now.
Luminous energy. Here we go again. Strike is one. Take four.
Oh my god, you're making me waste my buff.
Moment of awakening. Bully's attack. This is so much fun. No one picks on Uncor's friends.
ordained. Banish all violence. Evil be cleansed.
There we go. And this should give me enough. Confirm.
Onwards.
Okay. And now we can build her.
May I pray for
She
anything
should
specific for you?
be at my
It
max
would
level
be my
now.
honor.
Send.
Like a fierce undertow sweeping through the abyss, causing the sea itself to tremble.
They haven't hit this phase. So I have to hit level 60 to be able to get to the next ascension phase, I believe. Okay, so let's switch your weapon out.
You did eat. Now, to farm echoes.
Same. I actually just used a bunch of my boxes to give myself so many echoes. Ascend. I believe I already farmed for the stuff to level this up too. I did. Okay. I can make these. Synthesis, purification. I believe that's the one I wanted. Just gonna do that. Let's go up to 10. Oh, 7. I might need those for other things. No, I just used all my 5-star stuff to get, I just used all of my 5-star, like, chests to get myself Havoc things. Because I hadn't made any Havoc things until now. I need more weapon up material. Okay, let's go ahead and suggest, equip. Yay! I had enough. But yeah, I just used all of my, like, my gold chests. Well, I used 20 of my gold chests to give me a bunch of rolls on Midnight Veil. Because I haven't used a single one of those echo chests since the beginning of the game. And then I used another chest to give her a 5-star weapon. Okay, let's go ahead. This. This. I guess I should level up my normal attack, seeing how my weapon is for normal attacks. We are ready for... I mean, to be fair, we don't get... Because we are free to play for the most part. We don't really get many things to spend our resources on, so we typically have an excess. So when something does come up that we want to use our things on, we're typically pretty good. Synthesis purification. Synthesize. 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 Use attack. Let's see, intro skill, crit rate increased by. She actually now is like my highest ranked up thing. She has the most out of anybody. I need to go get more weapon material.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
We go to team.
Let's dive in.
Yes.
I should
Now they're lesbians. Oh, whoops. Okay. We go to guidebook. I don't know what that does to like have excess of that, but resonator weapon XP. But yeah, we were sitting on currency.
Combat isn't just about strength. You there.
Weapon. Solo challenge. Start challenge, because she heals. I don't remember how she heals, but she does.
Oh, this will be fun.
Whoops.
Surge of deep tides. Struggle. Who will sink into the depths with me? Oh, this will be fun. Hold me this. Suffocate. Try not to blink. Smother. Sink into the endless deep. Suffocate.
So pretty.
Feel the tide pull. Oh, this will be fun. Silence. Smother. Why not savor this?
We want to use these. I believe we're gonna have to do this more than once.
Heaven ordained.
Banish all fight. Into Wooly's belly you go! This is so much fun! Wooly, that away! Together we fight!
I'll keep you company. Sleep in the whispers of silence. To sunken depths, struggle.
Yeah. Do it again. And then we'll see how if we got it all.
Oh, this way.
Take four. Fluorescent shadows. The sky beckons. Sacred light.
Feel the tide pull, surge of surrender to it. Who will sink into the depth? Oh, this will be fun. Silence. Engulfed by sea's venom. Struggle.
Wooly's attack!
Yeah. $80. Okay, I believe I should have enough now for getting that weapon all the way up. Okay, resonators.
Time for another adventure?
Weapon upgrade. Nope, I'm at 67. Takes so much to upgrade things.
Combat isn't just about strength. You there.
Energy cores. Fusion damage does 50%, 40% more damage. Yeah. Raz, by the way, if you're still here, what are you supposed to max out on her? If you could tell me. Like, because I don't know what to, like, focus on with my echoes.
Wooly's belly you go!
Strike is one. Heaven ordained.
Banish all fight!
Oh, this will be fun.
Same. Then I do this.
Who will sink into the depth? Oh, this will be fun. Sink into the endless deep. Suffocate.
Together we fight! Yeah!
Take four.
Evil be cleansed. Here we go again!
This will be fun. So, Riptide's playing you.
Take 4.
Fine. Now I'll do it again. And then we should have it fully leveled.
Embrace the Kool-Aid attack! Here comes Encore! This is so much fun! You're in for it now! You're it! Leave me alone! Here comes Encore!
Strike is won. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Yeah. Exit. Now I should have enough. I have so many cubes.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be
Hopefully.
The tides. The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Upgrade. Finally. Let's see. And now it's the time to do these. Havoc damage. Trigger outro skill deals additional havoc damage. And grants the razor data incoming. I think that makes fairly like sub DPS. What's Havoc Eclipse do? I don't have many good Havoc Eclipses. I just have the dog for the most part. Whereas I have all gold for the Midnight Veil. Okay, so this one gives attack and crit damage. Let's see. Main stat for on I'm blanking on how to spell the name. Cantarella. Tarella. Okay. Prioritize into resonator circuit. Best Cantarella weapons. Dipidoo alongside Midnight Bell. Best Echo set. Imperium Anthem. Let's see. Do I have that? I have some. Increased coordinated attack, damage coordinate. Best Cantarella primary echoes. This thing. Midnight Veil. Moonlit. Okay. This echo. Each echo piece possibilities becomes to main stat, and you want the echo stats the most value. Building Cantarella. You want crit rate over crit damage, havoc damage, or energy resist regen, and attack percent. Okay. So you want crit rate. Let's see. I wonder if I can get Imperium through my chests that I have. I didn't use all of my chests. Nope, I think all of mine were just elemental ones. Tailored ring, this one, glacial fusion, yeah.
May I pray for anything
Up next,
specific
though,
for
is
you?
leveling up my echoes.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
So let's see. You are currently crit and damage and attack, havoc damage and attack. Midnight Veil. Attack percent, HP, attack, 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 attack. Healing bonus. Okay, so this is the best of these. Oh, cool. I don't know what it means to have the phantom appearance, but I have it. Do I have a phantom appearance for anybody else? I do. Oh, okay. Side quest, the last. Okay, so you have to do a side quest for it. Okay, so we have you, Spectro, Glacial, Havoc. Let's compare these guys. So your Havoc and attack. Havoc damage bonus and attack. Havoc base damage and attack. So those are... A lot of these are identical. Okay, and now let's do Mr. Top Hat. I only have one other, and he has the same stats. So you, attack percent and HP. And defense. Okay, you know, I made the right call on that one. And then this one, attack and HP. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with all of its choices. Upgrade. Remove and just add. Upgrade. Hopefully we can get some crit rate. Oof, very defensive one. Okay, your crit damage and attack. Do I have another crit damage and attack? I do not. Havoc damage and attack. 6%. Probably want to level one of these next. Unless any of these have crit on them. None of them do. So we'll just focus on the havoc damage for now. Oh, you know what? No cap. Upgrade. Crit damage. Hey, crit rate. Thank goodness. Upgrade. And... Yay, crit rate! Come on, keep on giving me crit rate. Okay, wait, your HP and attack, what are you? Okay, these are both HP and attack. Yeah. Add all. Upgrade. But this one's prettier. I didn't realize how many of these I have. Crit damage, heavy attack. Upgrade. I have 1,638 of these. Crit damage, resonant scale damage, attack. You know, I have another one that's identical to you as far as the stat bonus. I'm gonna upgrade this one and see if I can't get something better on those substats. Energy, resonance, crit damage. Nope. Because you are... This one is attack, heavy attack, crit damage, attack, defense. Which I like those substats a lot better. And did I have another top hat guy that has the same? I do. Oh wait, what am I doing? There we go. Upgrade. This might as well recycle that. Crit rate, attack, resonance damage, energy regen. Do you give me crit rate also? Crit damage, crit rate, energy. Nope, this is the better one. Havoc damage. Last one is this knight guy. But you have crit rate on you, right? Yeah. I could stand to get more crit out of this, but... right now, that's fine. So... I want a crit rate higher than 13%. But... Pretty sure. Supply pack. Supply pack. Okay. Then there's only these two. And I could get one of them. That's 4% attack, so they're the same buff. Go ahead and fight this. Weekly challenge, final battle, solo challenge. Basic attack, coordinated attack, photo. Start challenge. I'm curious to see. I just gave Cantarella all of my best echoes and all of my best items. So let's see what she does with this.
Oh, this will be sleep in the whispers of silence.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything.
That tickles. That tickles. Try not to blink. Suffocate.
Invitation.
Oh, this will be fun. Silence.
Together we fight. Fair and square.
Surge. That tickles.
Yeah! She did it. Hey, crit damage and attack.
Take a breath and not sleep in the whispers of silence.
Fall from the abyss, the sunken depths.
Silence.
Strike as one. Thunder Drider.
I'll keep you company. Surge of riptides claim you. Feel the tide fall.
Bloom.
Fair. There we go. Exit! But now we have a more strong person. Pioneer Podcast. So now the person's banner who I want to wish on is Camilla's. Because Camilla's probably the other person that I would want. Shorekeeper baby when they come back out. But we're on pities. Like, we just hit our pity, so like there's no guarantee that would get them. So you might as well wish on Camilla, because I like Camilla too. We can still get 2 of these. Oh, I almost forgot. Resonators. We get to actually switch these people out. I think we're gonna switch out Encore.
Let's dive in.
Just because these two work really well together, and like all 3 of these people can build up each other's attack. Like amplify incoming Resonator's havoc damage by 20%. Summon a powerful sentinel that may incandescent via Heiress of Unity from damage of the same attribute, more effective at 1 time every 1 second for 20 seconds. Heal incoming Resonator for Venus attack per second for 6 seconds. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I also haven't checked
Hopefully, we'll make new
to make sure
findings.
these people
May I
have
pray
their
for anything
optimal.
specific for you? It would be my honor.
99.9% data from players. Confirm. Yeah, so you have some things that you could do to upgrade. This is doing glacial damage. We want to take... We want Sonata effect Celestial Light. Show me only Celestial Light. So this is one of the ones we have equipped currently. We could switch them out for another 3-star. I'm gonna keep this guy, because I like his stats. Attack, attack. I want to switch out these purple. It's electro damage. Oh, but you're defense. Need something better than this. Honestly, it might be worth it to go down one of these just for the, like... increase of stat. Especially if we upgrade it. Because this is the only other option. Oh, you know what? We have, I think, one more Echo in our backpack that we could use here. Maybe this will give us the right thing.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Okay, so that's the current crane. Filter. Spectro damage. I also don't know if it's better to have these all filled out, or if it's better to, like, take a hit on one stat. Like, I have a feeling that it has to be better to, like, take the hit. I also have a feeling that it's better for me to do this. Let's see if I have any one cost that gives Spectro. This gives attack, at least. Oops. Go up. Fusion. Spectre damage. Well, you're upgradable. $40, $390. Yeah, that's a good upgrade. Let's go to this guy. Upgrade. Like that might be overkill. It was. And resonance liberation damage, resonance skill damage, yeah. Because I haven't really upgraded these peoples at all. Suggest. Auto-equip, confirm. So we want rejuvenating. We have a 4 slot. I think I scale off attack. Nice. That was actually a really good roll. I should have a better, like, 4-star, but I guess I don't. Can't be my best rejuvenating. Dear purple too. Upgrade. And I don't want to overcap like that. Oops. I did the wrong one. It's fine. Because I just hadn't upgraded their echoes at all. HP and attack. 3-star. And I don't have a better one of that, so that's what we're gonna keep. The only other thing I could do is go another Celestial Light. And just go for all of the attacks / healing bonus. Because Rejuvenating is giving the attack of all party members upon healing. Oh wait, no, I want that. I want the increasing attack. Never mind. You need 5. Glacial damage. Activate Protection Bell, dealing glacial damage to all nearby enemies based on the character's defense. Transform Feather Heroine, dealing corrupting and spectral skill. Yeah. Okay. I do need better echoes for these people, but it's fine for now. I think you're using the Molten, aren't you? Yeah. Just... Oh, people are actually cut on this one. Increase the attack of the next resonator. I like that one too. I did this one. I don't have many good echoes for it. So we're gonna switch to the one I have the best echoes for. If I upgrade this one, where's the Gust of Welkin? Okay, I don't have enough to do Gust of Welkin yet, but I have a feeling it's going to be a really good one for me. Inflicting arrow damage on enemies increases arrow damage for all resonators in the team. Ah, no, it needs to be stacked with other arrow. Just have Eclipse. I think we're good. Energy regen. Yeah. I don't think there's anyone else on my roster that I'd want to level. Confirm. Oh, did my... We'll turn my umbrella back on. I wonder if I'm strong enough now to do some of those fights that I was previously too weak for. Because now we're earning wishes to try to get either Shorekeeper or the other one. Oh, I hate these. I don't know why I accepted it. I don't see a... Oh my god.
I'm a dandelion.
I'm just not good at the flying races stuff.
Hands off my friends.
Hello. Ah, so cute. It's so cute. I didn't even realize I had these. Settle. Significance have taken root in Plushy Village. I didn't know there was such a thing as Plushy Village. I should have been hoping this all along. Why didn't I know about Plushy Village earlier? I'm sure it told me about Plushy Village at one point.
Going against wind. I'm a dandelion.
Nice. I was about to say that. I'm pretty sure that gave me enough to wish on this banner. Oh my god, if I got her, that would mean I'd already have to build another character. I mean, it's possible that I'll get her by the, like, end of her pull. I don't think I'm gonna get her, like... I haven't had... The earliest drop I've gotten on a, like, 5-star is, I think, 30. I might be able to switch this weapon. I should probably be wishing on this one. I would like a gun user that I enjoy playing, too. Because I now have a 5-star one of these. So I should probably go for this. Oh. I think that one's almost finished. I'm gonna take my lighting back down.
I wonder how they're growing.
In light.
I wonder how they're growing.
Directional light. Density. That's the right vibe.
Can you hear it? Shh. That's the sound of sprouting.
Probably should have given myself like a blue undertone for my skin map.
I wonder how they're growing. I wonder how they're growing.
Yeah. Need to make sure that my YouTube chat's still logged in. Sometimes this is around the time when it has issues. Okay.
Wow, such a rare species. It's my lucky day.
There we go. Pull this over. events. Dun, dun, do, 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 do. So I need to go click here and go to map. Avalon, blah blah blah. I should have the teleport node here. I don't see it. There it is. Note to self, make sure before I leave here again that I click on what's this? Door of Unity. Same. Where that am I? I like the fluffy clouds. Whee! Oh nice, I got a wish. No, we don't want to go down. We do want to spend our wish. We need to get a teleport node here.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear. I completely forgot
How about
about
Abby
this.
go first?
Isn't Abby living inside your tacit mark?
Yeah, but they deserve a
Well
seat.
then, the 2 of you go on ahead.
Movie.
You look distracted.
You look distracted.
Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought.
Such a pretty area. I like the
We'll be arriving at the first
cinematics.
water soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Nervous.
Feeling nervous?
Of course.
This is very Disney coded.
Pass it like this.
Yes, very Disney coded.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
I want to do like a mixture of blue and gold, like that. Grab the point light. Looking for where the point light is, but it's been hard to find here lately. Found it. I wonder if I'll get to fight as her.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
No, I like that I can like do this with the lighting. Kind of more match. I think we go for like a light blue.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further.
Don't you tell me what to do with my Abby.
More Dark Tide
I
remnants.
will tell Abby what to do.
Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me.
Oh.
Don't worry. This much.
Ah, okay. I thought we would get serious fighting. It's weird that they absorb it instead of cleansing it. Okay, so I switched characters to...
Hopefully this helps.
Ah, I still won't let me actually switch to her. I was gonna try to get a preview of her move set, but let us see it. Okay, so... Oh god. You grab it. Ah, okay. It's square. That's the first time I've used one of those, like, with, controller.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to...
Lots of, like, fully cinematics. A lot of the cinematics I'm used to are, like, using the in-game model. You can tell the difference because of the dynamic lighting.
Hopefully this helps. Wind guide me.
Let's see.
This calibrator seems... One moment. That should do it. Why...
Calibrators. So this... which is gravity.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas previously hidden.
I like that it gives you a loadout when it comes to, like, the instances. Abby.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Get Abby. Okay, Abby. Grab this.
Sounds like Fern's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Is there another chest near me? So I should probably look for those before I flip the world. Yeah, I don't see another one. I see one right there. I see a chest over there.
Cherish every gain.
There. Oh, I got them all. Okay. Now, oh. We used dive, the Pokemon move.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
Do worry about it. No, I do find it very reminiscent of the Pokemon move dive.
You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
An unexpected discovery.
I believe treasure chests reset too. I just don't know what the timer is.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending in
I
this,
think the inverted gravity is for my motion
but all we've
sickness.
seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In
But now
these
it's
waters,
glowing.
Gravity obstacles ahead. Let's get off here. There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Ah,
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range,
but you could try.
but there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Weird. Maybe you should have thought about that before I got here. Reverse, reverse. Crisscross. Okay.
That's it. A tacitite appetite device.
That's convenient.
The end has come. Break. Hopefully this helps.
Oh. I do love the Pokemon aspect of it,
This should do the trick.
where you just throw out your, like, little guy.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Oh.
I sense your weakness. Time's come. The hour is upon us.
I want to have my team when fighting those, mumble grumble. And reverse. You powered up. Get in there.
Wind guide me.
I'm looking to see if I see any treasure chests.
You okay?
I didn't quite see any, but I know there's somewhere.
You go get the remnants part. Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. And that's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Remnants of the past.
And dive. Wouldn't it be weird / funny if Pokemon tried to sue this game because it has echoes, which kind of are like monsters that you catch?
In a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to enter them? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. Mr. Reed, if I really am.
Yeah.
I can take care of myself.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
No.
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, foe.
It doesn't take long for Catherine and the three of you to regroup.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
My life flashed before my eyes.
Well, you seem to be in perfect shape, but if you say so, I can offer you a strong elixir. Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Nice. I have a feeling that if I ran around this, there would be treasure on the other side. Possibly. But, judging from this, we're probably going to be going around anyways. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I might have to use that after I talk to this, probably. I wonder if I'm time. Yep, I was right. And now they're connected.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turbin is placed on the pedestal.
Deliver!
It's best we prepare ourselves.
That was very Legend of Zelda, like, coded for that animation. Two more flowers to go.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of
I will.
salvation.
I choose salvation.
Oh, nice.
I wish to be the master's
We're seeing her memory.
striking evil, upholding virtue, and
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite,
That doesn't sound very, like,
the bridge between
like,
the heavens
peace-loving.
and the living. From this day forward, rise, blessed maiden, Fleur-de-Lis.
Fleur-de-Lis.
None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you.
To bend the knee. Oh no, she's caught my motion sickness. It's contagious. Oof, right.
Stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
Oh.
I should ask you that. I was dozing when bam! Had a note, it almost squished me.
I'm
Same.
guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
The
You?
Sentinel of Jinjo.
Huh? But the Sentinel...
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turbin's creation.
Why did it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden.
Oh no.
Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the Resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them.
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you.
That's all she needed. And now she's the chosen.
Is there anything...
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order.
You saw the coronation? Oh, I thought it was about to make me watch
I
it
didn't
again.
see the dark tide.
Genshin would have made me watch it again.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere.
Cantarella.
I believe this is where we should rest.
I can still go on.
You're the one who, after all, it's still only a possibility that the frequency you absorbed is the Sentinel's powers.
Crash, crash, crash. Storm. We get to read books.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing?
No.
Listen, I figured it's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda, which is why it's so hard to get a good to see if it was a threat.
Same.
I can now say with certainty, but since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space,
We might encounter something similar at the. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
will do. You can
Night passes through. Cantarella is the first to wake and notices a subtle sound from the outside. Oh, we get to fight as Cantarella.
I'd see the quiet in the castle. Now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about coming on a stroll?
Yeah.
They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Try not to blink. Smother. Oh, this will be fun. Engulfed by C's venom.
You will obey.
Well, this is what
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
what I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the... And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as you're...
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me.
I mean, of
I do
course.
hope
We're
to see
best
the
friends.
fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal.
She's
Call
gonna
me if you need
stab
help.
someone in the back.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
Thank you. I hope you do.
I can still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry.
You should be able
Nobody's
to fight.
perfect.
I'm perfect. Don't say that. Don't ever say that.
The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Wind guide me.
It's missing a picture. Or at least it looks like it is.
Harkness should be here. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on...
You don't remember from...
As the Blessed Maiden, I
Same.
was exempt. Sounds like they're talking about... Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway.
Agreed.
At that distance, we should take a wing.
I'll have
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
And then they do fall off.
The end has come.
I guess they weren't opponents. Oh wow, our energy recharges fast with whatever this is built right here.
that one. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead.
Blah, 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 blah.
Parthia, grab on tight.
Huh?
And then flip. Something tells me we're supposed to go on this side. Because it's green. A garden.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Magic.
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Casting plunging attack. Above will cause the statue of Divine to descend. Okay. So I didn't have to cast it, actually. The key. I wonder what holds the water.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
I have a feeling there's a chest over there.
Wind guide me.
Oop. I hate when my controller, like, I think it's just, I can't tell if it's the controller or the cable. Ah, baby dragons! I want one.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Captured!
The last one was bigger.
Which last
Ever heard of it?
one?
I hate when there's a cutscene and I'm trying to go grab
It's
something.
gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate.
Okay, I was just over there.
Remnants of the past. You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft, so cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
guide me.
I hate when like you've already figured out something but then like you figured it out early and it makes you do the thing that you figured out already. I'm gonna assume it's either this way or the other way. But I don't think it was turned this way yet.
An unexpected discovery.
I'm glad I guessed right. And activate.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere. It's identical to the last statue.
I wonder what we do.
Same as before.
Here you go. Go absorb that soul.
Leave it to me.
They wear.
Sounds come forth. The end has come. Break. Bad timing. Hopefully this helps.
I love the dodge mechanic here.
The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Okay. Gravity well. I'm pretty sure I need to be able to stand. Maybe I go down on it, so this way, right? Whoops. I missed, but it didn't matter. Now the waterway is complete. It'd be nice if it just teleported us.
Over there.
That might be too high.
Same as before.
First, when there's treasure, you gotta make that pit stop.
Discovery. I'll handle this. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Same.
Leave it. The hour is upon us.
Oh, I hate that it didn't do it in between like I wanted it to.
Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. The end has come. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance.
I love the strike from the shadows while on my light effect. Okay. Where's the statue? I almost fell. Something tells me... Well, Blue has a chest, so... Blue?
Cherish every gain.
So that was right. And then I'm gonna assume we need to flip it on its... Oh, no, I was wrong. I was about to say flip it on its head, but we couldn't.
Cardathia?
I'm ready.
Zoom. This reminds me of that one dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV where you fight the dolls. Let's see. Red? I'm thinking. I kinda wish it would tell you which arrow you need. So it was blue.
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this... Break.
And loop. Okay, I was about to say I almost didn't do the right thing, but I did. 'Cause I almost just fell directly down. We completed the lands. guess now we need the red.
It's so beautiful.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No, we have more.
Let's check back on.
I almost got to the ground to make sure I didn't pass up the treasure chest. I was a fool. And there's the treasure.
An unexpected discovery. No hesitation.
Looks like I did miss a treasure chest somewhere, though.
Let me remove this.
You've got this.
It feels. Why don't you call Foam over?
Huggins.
Whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushie echo, it was
Same.
unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a read.
What's that?
Hey, what about you?
It looks like I
Written by
dived
yourself
off the edge, I think.
Oh. How did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance.
Same.
Perhaps the sentinel feels the same.
Never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
And if you listen to your
Doesn't
heart,
matter if it's
when it's
the
calling
hymn
to
or the
you.
sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
We have gotten a lot of chests open. That's what I thought. Do we have enough to buy? Yay, our last free wish. Oh, not yay that it's free last, but... Ooh, it's not something special. You get a lot of things for exploration.
What you said back there. Thank you.
And... Hippie flip. Or is this just one and done? Yay! One more flower. You've got this. Familiar girl. Hippocampus.
Why abandon thy oath? Why? You are a false divinity.
Ah, it's already been possessed.
Gehinnom, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator.
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
Ooh, I love this plotline.
With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
Glitter powers activate.
You saw that too. Gehinnom, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
He found his peace.
Anna, Casatomo. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy. And your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
I love that. We love a therapeutic,
Sorry you had to
mental
see me
health
as my
aware
companion.
queen.
I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator, because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Can.
Feeling better?
Well, we got one more sword to go, so maybe we'll get the rest of yours.
Not yet. That is why we
Then maybe we
need
can
to
work on
investigate
mine.
the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine.
Mm.
That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
Same. You eat it again.
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own
It's a
energy
dragon.
to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hognis to the... But the frequency of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden is supposed to clash with that of the Threnodian. A fusion of the two would endanger her life.
The answer might lie behind the third sealed. Cardathia is starting to make sense of things. Same as before. We'll keep watching.
Cardathia.
Of course.
I wonder what their attack things are gonna be.
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope.
Imperator. So the sword.
Maybe she has two personalities.
Is that Cardathia?
I wonder if gravity flips for everyone or just pretty. I think I missed the platform, but it's fine. I found my way back. Are we gonna get some music-based, people? Because if we do, I'm gonna be so happy. I wonder if they did this hymn style, so that way it could be the same singer across languages.
Sorry I woke you.
It's fine, I was awake anyways.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing.
Oop. Pushes her off.
Before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead. Reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them.
It's sweet to say.
After
Not
all,
true.
these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
Ooh, she might have dragon powers, like with like a little minion. I would love that, because we only have currently one character who uses a monster to fight.
If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
Because I do want them to make another person who uses like a minion.
Obsession holds.
Bound by obsession.
Cardathia?
Nothing.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur de Lis?
Fleur de Lis.
Cardathia. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Of course. We got to take a nap. Something tells me we would have fallen asleep even if we said a moment.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
You know we're young because our back would hurt so bad. It's okay. I haven't washed my hair either.
It's time to go. Today?
Let's do it.
Phone was telling us to hurry up.
Event? I was about to say something tells me. I mean. I believe I'm all out of the freebies. Yeah. I mean, check for a chest. Okay. We are good to go. Oh god.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
You can call her if you're worried.
We should call her.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Yes, you are.
That was the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
I did. Good morning. Ooh.
Is something the matter, Cartisia?
That's cool.
Doing?
Ah, so you do care. Good to know my efforts.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Over there. That's Haltia.
I guess we just pull it out, right? Our pull-out game must be strong for this one. Oh no. Monsieur Knight. I do like the design of the knights is very, what's it called? Bayonetta.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Disperse. The hour is upon us.
You can't stop me.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Yep. Finished construction.
Identical to the last one, but we have to remove the shackle.
Okay. Looks like we're gonna be using those doors.
Wind guide me.
Bound by obsession until relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
Oh, he blocked.
Break.
Was that supposed to be reversal?
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
An idea?
Strike from the shadows.
That is impressive.
Thank you. But you should see my...
as before.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Watch out!
Break. I sense your weakness. Hope the end has come. Sounds come forth.
I wonder if I can use food. Like, I have food dishes. And
Moment of resonance. Break. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
it did help.
Strike from the shadows.
One more chain. So honestly, if it took 4 chains to hold something up, and you break 3 of those chains, I'm pretty sure that would cause it to break. Otherwise, that was overkill on their part.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Yeah.
Finally been freed.
Strike from the shadows. Now we can smash that statue back.
Oh, yeah, it's suspended.
The painting over there
Not.
should allow us to reach the highest point.
Ah, that morph painting.
Wind guide me.
Is there a treasure chest around here?
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. No hesitation. Leave it to me. Hopefully the hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
I saw the treasure chest. Oh gosh.
The end
Rude.
has come.
I'm gonna make you regret turning into a not chest. Rude. Go back to the main objective.
Did you know that echo well?
Wait, is that a chest?
First echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the
That
throne,
is.
he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never saw him back as a tacit mystery.
Still trying to protect it.
Ultium was a lifesaver. I practiced with the doctor and sparring sessions with Phantom. Looks like he's still trapped in the past.
Yeah. Oh. Rude. Make you regret turning into not money, but slash emo gems. Oop. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of like a Bayonetta almost. Like with the design. And color palette. And like the stone statues. I wonder how it happens if I fail to press X. Or if it just automatically does it at the end of that.
We must finish this and free Cadento.
He's back again. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. No hesitation.
So bright.
I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Yeah. Cinematic.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie.
Nope. He's been purified. Time to say goodbye to the dead.
I'll handle this.
Oh, can rest in peace. In my Echo collection.
Allow him to fight it himself.
Oh, never mind. That was intended. Deliver the final sword. That faith.
Someone must expose your lies. As long as...
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the Fleur-de-Lis. Why dost thou resonate with me?
Oh no, this is gonna be mean.
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee. Thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past.
Doesn't seem that weird. Like, especially if you worship it as a deity.
I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
It sounded like it came from this. That scream didn't sound like it came from the same voice actor.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels...
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
Purification.
I'm starting to remember everything. Just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live
I was right.
after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning, to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies.
And memories.
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
We're gonna have to murder.
Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany?
I will, but I'm gonna save you. Because Cantarella thinks that you're awesome. So I can't let her down.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella.
Or she's gonna be there.
Please, tell her I'm sorry.
I won't have to, because she's probably at the end of this thing, waiting for you. Oop. Wing.
Wind guide me.
Oop, I think I did this fight for early access, which is weird that it lets me do it way before we get here. Because that kind of spoils, possibly. If it's what I think it is. I got this. You stay behind.
One final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one. And finally release us from this world.
No. They refuse.
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
Or you could just let me beat both of them.
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible.
Well, good, because
Remaking us
I'm
as
about to give
one
them hope.
is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodi, but the puppet born of its wickedness, will become the prison that seals its fate.
Well, you could just, like, you know, work on
I
yourself,
shall
go
be
to
whole
therapy.
again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think?
No, I don't.
I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
Cantarella, come in. Stop her.
I understand.
Cantarella. You got this.
Thank you. And forgive me.
I won't forgive you. Because you're gonna be saved. The power of migraines that compels you. Movie time.
I can't hold it any longer.
bubbled.
Why? Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fladalise should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Same. Request noted but not granted. My way is murder, but not of a sacrifice. I love when they do that blue, like, moonlight outline. It's so pretty.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier.
That's a poor Foam, because, like, I can't imagine he has friends.
But it
Like,
didn't
seems like
seem
they'd be
the
stuck
right
here.
time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put
Ooh.
to good use.
Turvin.
At the proper
The
turban.
Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy.
So she is going to be probably a longsword user.
Flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
Yes. Still love that outline.
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes.
There's Foam.
Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
I knew we liked her.
energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening.
So she was the Chosen.
I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinels so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead.
Ah, that's what that meant.
But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Your sacrifice was worth it. Does that make us sisters?
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
Oh yeah, Cantarella can't hold the sword.
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
Oh no, Cantarella.
Please? Do give them some privacy.
I mean, I guess I got to take up one breath.
Abby?
No, we have to save Cantarella. Let's have some food real fast. Do I have a health thing? I do. We about to go fight. Oop. Really cool. I like this stage. Okay, so this is what we fought.
Come to me.
I will.
One step down.
Keep it together.
Last chance.
Oop.
You are much weaker.
They're level 100.
I'm here to save you!
I will end you.
Oh no, we got censorship from plants. Oh no. Cantarella.
You would betray yourself.
Yes.
No! This is not betrayal.
I mean, even if it is.
A person
Ooh.
of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
Listen to your heart,
This is me
and
being
it's
true to
calling
myself.
to you. Make your choice.
Imperators? No. Your own power.
That's pretty. I like their swords.
As long as I can save the person who
It's giving Kingdom Hearts Keyblade Master.
No retreat. At least, right, damn it!
No.
I tried everything.
You didn't try.
Could this be?
Your trump card.
I failed.
You didn't fail. Because I am here, All Might. One-handed.
This light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Ooh, I like that. 2 eye color. We got arrow! Rover gains new ability. Casting resonant skill or holding basic attack allows Rover to leap into the air. Enhanced midair attack, intro skill, and basic attacks accumulate wind string. Reach max wind string to cast enhanced resonant skill. Oh, that's so cool. Eee. Oh my god, you can switch our... That's... I like that.
None shall whisper. Wind calls, waves follow.
Ooh.
I am the Tempest. The end has come. Break. Hopefully. Down with the curtain. Wind calls, waves follow. Wind rise, waves rise. Judgment strikes. The hour is upon us. Wind calls, waves follow. You will obey. One wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. None shall whisper. Wind calls, waves follow.
Back-to-back ults. Really cool fight scene though. I love the heterochromia. It'd be cool if we got a new, like, outfit or feature every time we took on a new ability. Eventually get, like, a rainbow power. You're welcome. You can finally rest.
Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
All is not lost. Well, yeah, she's not everything.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting you in such a form.
A unicorn!
Imperator?
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Can you save her?
Dost thou remember the covenant we made?
No, not at all.
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true
Oh,
nature.
yeah, now I remember.
So I set forth a condition, that my root privileges be unbound, that I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to
Merge with Leviathan, a measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind.
Does that mean it saw this plan, though?
Of the resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Phasalias?
That's a pretty rendering.
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur de Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction.
Ah, okay.
Such was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur de Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change, Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained. And so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment.
I do like how I know my place, and I
Anyone
also give
still
space.
standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathia. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
You may rest now.
Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free.
Yay! Cantarella will be happy. Cantarella.
Cardathia, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishest to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
I don't... We just spent so long trying to get a memory back.
Pain. But that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And
Good.
I would rather suffer for it and rejoice
Because
in it.
we are not getting them back. If you sold your memories, we're not getting them back for you.
I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
Will we get the young one or will we get the older one?
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means
They should definitely fuse at least, because like she deserves to have some like, you know, kind of more like twins than the same person.
I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings.
They're getting married. They got the blessing.
Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
I really like that other design too. That black with the, like, electric blue. Zombie, run!
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
As I fight with kindness, and I kill with kindness as well. My sword is named Kindness.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartathea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now. So where are they?
They're in your heart.
What do we do now? I can't return to Reguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
And visit whomever you want. And always go wherever you want, eat whatever you want, visit whomever you want. I'm gonna choose this one because she'll probably choose to visit me.
Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything.
I will say, this story, like this end part of the story, like from when we were getting the swords and stuff, Rover has given a masterclass on giving someone space.
Is that all right?
Like, space doesn't mean distance, but just giving them room to feel.
Cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But We shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
That was a great line.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. This resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
That was right before we walked in. Very cool. Guidebook. Weekly challenge. Oh, I got mail. I'm gonna hit this, but then I'm just probably gonna hit exit. Specifically, that counts. Oh wait, actually, start. We'll just fill it out now. Ba-do-ba-do. Go fast. Other. Here we go. Back to live. How often would you like to see new paid outfits in Wurthering Waves? I think 2 to 3 per conversion update, because I'd like to see them start to rely more on outfits for, like, money and less for the chess system. Because Smite did the same thing. At first it was like chess, chess, chess. But then they did like, you know what I mean? Because I feel like the more skins they release, the more they'll realize that they don't need to make characters as purchase heavy. So I'm gonna say 2 to 3 versions per update. 1 out of every 2 to... Oh wait, no. 2 to 3 per version update. There we go. What are your preferred themes? I like both. Festive, celebration, special, modern, fashion, and band. Sci-fi aspects, steampunk, and atom punk. Mythology, honestly, all mythology. And not a huge fan of Norse as far as like outfits goes. Because the outfits are a little minimal. collaborations. And collaborations with anime, games, cultural. I wish I could see VTubers here. Like, not trying to myself insert, but I would love to see uh VTuber collabs. What are your main considerations when deciding for a paid outfit? Whether it belongs to the resonator I like, that's definite. Appearance. New idle animations, methods, obtaining, whether it is free for a limited time, associate effects on skills. I would say those three. We're gonna say price. Which of the considerations is most important to you? Associated effects on skill, honestly. How much do you think the Peach Blossom deviates from Jinsu's original character? So there's a lot of changes in the silhouette. The hair is pretty similar. So like, outfit-wise, it's like a completely new dress. I would say that like the character underneath is very samey. I think they could have changed the hair color a bit more. Like maybe instead of going white to green, going pink to white. Like very cherry blossom-esque instead of peach blossom, which I think peach blossoms are the same things as cherry blossoms, but just like Western named. But we'll say this is a significant, but I would love to see. You know what? Identity and personality. I'm gonna say some. Because outfit, dress, yes. But her mannerism, not too much. And I'm not 100% familiar with the animations. But if there is animations, I want to see what those are. So I'm gonna have to say some. How much do you think Exorcist blah blah blah? I'm gonna say this one is lesser because the silhouette is so close. It's very much like a fabric change. What is your preferred extent for an outfit from its wearer's original character? I like to see a complete deviation for the most part. If you prefer a new outfit to deviate its wearer's character, combat style, occupation identity, age. We're gonna say particle effects. Next. When do you think is the right time for paid outfits to be introduced? When the associated resonator is available, convenient, sometime after the associated resonator is available. I'm gonna say when they're available, preferably. Which resonator would you like to see outfits with? Well, obviously, we're gonna say Camilla. Wait, I think Camilla already has one. I don't see her here on the list. I wish these were in alphabetical order. Lumi, Aldo. There's Cantarella. I think I didn't get Phoebe, but it would be cool to see her have a new outfit. And you know, we're just gonna put Camilla here, because, yeah, Verena could. I think it would be cool. So, you know how, like, the evil people, for the most part, have red flowers? It would be cool to see a red flower Verena. Dark persona. Evil persona. Verena? I need to make sure I'm spelling that right. Verena. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Verena. I accidentally typed in German. Wurthering Waves. Yeah, I spelled that right. By that, I mean wrong. There we go. The red spider. Lilies. What types of character do you prefer to play? Ooh, that's fun. Idol singer. Maid. Dancer. Navigator, general. Oh wow, they're really considering a bunch of different options here. First, okay, I like playing a researcher or scientist, but for a skin, not so much. Honestly, these are my main ones that I like. Yeah. Maid, dancer, and idol slash singer. Monster demon. Basically high fantasy. How satisfied with Wurthering UI, including game menus? I would say overall satisfied. Visuals, I would say overall satisfied. User experience, accessibility, use functions, intervals, or interactive content. I'm gonna put this at neutral, because it's still a gacha game. Which parts of the game have failed you with satisfaction in UI? Email linking. Gmail was used to log in. Double. Relink. Co-op mode, I feel like it's not enough reasons. 2 plus complicated to activate, deactivate. Set time. Quests, I feel like should be on the front page. Guidebook could be second page. I'm not gonna say that. Which part of the game do with frequently? Resonators. trophies. Oh, this is wanting to know like what way they should organize things. Synthesis. Where's convene? That should be on this list. There it is. It's the first one. Store. And settings. Which feature on the resonators panel do you use frequently? Echoes. Checking skills. And upgrading echoes. Which feature on the synthesis panel do you use purification? Which feature in the guidebook panel do you use frequently? Path growth, milestones, activity, echo hunting. Which feature of the databank do you use frequently? Mostly that. I don't have any extra information. I think their game's actually pretty solid when it comes to UI. Well, I'm pretty sure that filled it out. But I kind of just got a white screen there. Camilla! Events. Proceed. Flash dodge. Claim. Did that give me echoes as a reward? I definitely would have preferred Primo. I'm gonna see if I can now with my new team beat the thing that beat me up. First, what is the thing I got? Can be used to obtain random echo. Oh, nice. One of those I use.
Life isn't everything.
Take a breath and sleep in the whispers of silence.
Oh, that was cool.
How rude.
Oh, stars, heed my calling.
I'm no stranger to this
Embrace the
sensation.
change. I can use some fertilizer. Noticing.
Oh gosh.
Now I'm super deep.
I'll keep you company. Oh, this will be fun. I must.
Together we fight. Take form. Take flight. Let it end.
Riptides claim you. Engulfed by sea's venom.
Leave it to me.
Oh no. We didn't have as bad of a time. I feel like I still need to level up more. Events. Let's see. Propolis. Complete quest. Main quest. Blah 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 blah. Scale to unlock. Because I think we're almost there. Track. Oh, hey.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. Thank you. I know what I want to do now.
You want to go?
You.
Rude.
You're strong. Stronger than me.
Yeah, you're not probably gonna surpass
You
me.
could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me.
Oh, those are all true.
But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's
Oh,
going to
never
save
mind.
you?
Cantarella, though.
Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that.
You want to be more than friends?
I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
You're welcome.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
That's actually cute.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right?
Yeah, you would. But I don't think that's something you're capable of. Maybe Cantarella, though.
Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
I'm not that easy to surpass. Bold words from someone I handily beat that one.
Oh, careful now. Your provocations work far too well on me.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Same.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight.
I do feel like
Yes,
this would be cool if
perhaps I'll
this
be a
means
knight
that she's
now.
gonna be a free
That
character.
does sound appealing. But truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
Same, because you guys are basically sisters. Cantarella is going to go see Cantarella.
Why not savor this?
Oh, whoops. I wonder if it's gonna be lit up differently. Nope, still purple. Hi, Chloe.
So you haven't forgotten me.
No, how could I? You're on my team.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on, how is Cartathea?
Oh my god, that music note. Oh wait, you picked those up. I forgot about that. I thought that was just like a Seelie
Her
spirit.
transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
I feel like that wasn't thought out well.
Blood Pact's pledge, a symbol of the unbreakable pact. Between each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one.
That's so cute.
You vanquished
We're
the
married
Threnody
now.
and brought peace at last to the Thessalians. You should have it. Consider this a token
The
of
fact that that
gratitude.
music plays from that little like purple thing as I'm talking
only
to like in a cutscene.
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
I want your position.
You ask that I step down. Only a Thessalia by blood is
But I'm a
eligible to
strong
head
and
the
independent
family,
woman.
and also quite adaptable, I'm sure. You missed your chance.
Or I was wise enough to
Before
avoid
I
it.
forget, Imperator left a message.
I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
So is that song, apparently.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
So she wants to keep it under wraps for a little bit to help with...
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
The fire of death. Items obtained. The blood pledge. Hey. Come over here. There we go. Oh, that's a really cool kick. I do really like that. Maybe I'll make myself a jellyfish seat. Let me just get rid of you real fast. Jojo. This is probably one of those races. Event! We did it! Hey! I'm gonna do this because I already have his constellations back, so I guess I'll get Coral? Maybe? I don't know what happens if you have a max constellation of a character and you get a free version of them. Yep. Because this is really old content. Confirm. Yep.
Why not savor this?
Go to the cave. Go towards the front because I know there's a vehicle over there. Oh, not vehicle, but that. Oh, I don't have the motorcycle right now because I don't have short stack with me.
Silence.
Do we have any leads? Guidepoke. Guidebook? It's Granny.
Surge of deep tides. Fall from the abyss.
I'm pretty sure we're good here. Okay.
Why not savor this?
Hello, it's me, Poison. Event. Echo Hunter, that's what I was looking for. Flame on. Would you? I do have a feeling, because I got 100% on that section, that
Here's to a world of
okay.
One moment, please. We're connecting to your turn.
Events. Seed. Complete flash dodge level 2. Complete echo challenge. Flight once. Complete treasure spot challenge 2. Revisiting sacred. Complete flash dodge 1. Where's that? These are actually worth a good amount.
What a divine breeze. Why
Okay.
savor this?
Oh, whoops.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Oh, this will be fun. Surge of deep tides.
Leave it to me.
Avoiding lightning strike. Okay. Dodge lightning until the timer ends.
Watch out!
Oh no. Oh, okay. I thought I had to perfectly
Are those
dodge.
little flowers growing inside?
Event. Let's do flash dodge level. Wait, not that one. I'm gonna do flash dodge and just do all those real fast. No fast travel spot near it. That's a lie. There's one right here. Probably a fight
It's
here.
nature's gift.
Oh,
Let's
nope.
keep it well. I'm a dandelion.
I thought there might be something over here. Oop. Probably part of a quest or something.
Going against wind. Hands on my side. Slow
Feel the time in. Oh, this will be fun. Surge into sunken depths. Suffocate. Why not savor this?
That one was easier.
What we want has a way of appearing when least expected.
Splash dodge level 3. Oh, there's not a level 3. Don't want a boat race. Echo challenge fight. Okay, now that one I don't have anything near. I think that's outside. It is. Hi, chess.
Who will sink into the depths? Sleep. In the whispers of silence.
Yeah.
We desire, and so we find.
Okay, I believe that means down. There it is.
Luck does seem to favor you.
Oh, there's another one over
Why
here.
not savor this?
Okay, where might it be? That's outside the ring.
Why not savor this?
I already got the chests that were here. There's no chest here. But there it is. Okay. Oh no. I almost fell. So it's up there. Ooh, okay, I think I see what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, so it's up here. I don't know if this is the way I'm supposed to go, but it's the way that I've chosen to go. I also think this is supposed to be all cliff, but I'm just finding spots where I can stand. Nope. Oh, gosh. I also want to know what those are for.
Why not savor this? Hmm?
Oh, we almost didn't make this. I wonder if there's anything up here. Yeah, it's all the way up there that the challenge is. And it still says I have to go further up. I think it's all the way up there. Which I feel like there's probably a fast way up. But we have the patience and the drive. We doing it. We're almost up the mountain. Okay. I'm probably gonna be able to get to it by jumping off that.
Why not savor this?
But I definitely think that these aren't meant to be here. These resting points that I'm using. Okay. This is where I fall off. Oh my god, you're so high up. Let me see. I'm gonna press start, and I have teleport nodes, if I remember correctly. Waypoint module. Core. How do I use them though?
Oh, this is it.
Let me hit tab. Basket sonar, grapple, route map, projector. It's probably in utilities. There it is. This one? Replace it with waypoint. Tab. Fire alarm. Oh, this is cool. that's a perfect score. Yeah.
What we
One,
want is
two,
a way of appearing when least expected.
Okay. Looks like that's all that's here. Yeah, because that just goes straight up back up. Damage AOE. Proceed. I think that's inside here, right?
Why not savor this?
Honestly, it's looking like that's not the right way. Yeah, that's not. It's outside. Yep. Okay, go through the task mark. Blah, 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 blah.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
Take 4. Blue.
Take a breath and let go.
Moment of awakening.
Try not to blink. Surge of deep tides. Smother. Pull from the abyss.
Yeah. Bang. Ooh, that requires 120. Confirm. Oh, that's more seamless. I didn't realize that's what it did.
Pull from the abyss. Struggle. Sleep. In the whispers of silence. Surge of deep tides. Suffocate. Oh, this will be fun.
Strike is 1. Take 4. The hour of hope.
We can just leave. But that's cool.
Onwards. All paths converge. Forgive me.
Grounding realm. What if I can make it?
Onwards.
Ah. That's a my bad. I thought there was going to be something there. Events. Proceed. I don't like that it says that there's not a place next to it when there is. Oh, whoops. I just need to call it real fast, because then I can use it to launch out of the air. So that way I could use this to fly instead. Oh, that's cool.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Let me just break up that fight.
To sunken depths, smother.
Enough fighting, you two.
Why not savor this?
There's probably an achievement to watch them finish their fight. And that's where I'm heading.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Oh, this will be fun. Pull from your brink. Surge of deep tides.
So be it. Take form.
I'll keep you company. Silence. Crack forth in fury.
Yeah. Oh, I got a echo.
Why not savor this?
Okay, so I need all the treasure chests.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Sleep. In whispers of silence. Surge of deep terror suffocate. Pull from your breast. Oh, this will be fun.
Thank you.
What we want has a way of appearing when least expected.
There might be another treasure chest somewhere in these
All
bushes.
paths converge.
I don't know if it would be that mean, actually. Put one inside the bush. Okay.
A different approach.
There's one.
Soar against the winds. That's a lovely find.
Ah, right up there.
As far as the eye can see.
Looks like there's another.
Found anything useful?
Got him.
Soar against the winds.
Oh, that's it. I was like, where's the chest that's on the map? Events. I start like this. This. There we go. Convene. Camilla. Blue. Camilla. Because if nothing else, we do want to get our pity. Like we said. Hey, another 4-star one of these. Is that it? Okay, that's my first 3 on that. Events. Complete quest, main quest, blah blah blah, skill passed. I find it weird what it considers near and not. I need to get up there. And it looks like the best way to do that is going to be to... I think I'm supposed to take that, but I'm going to climb this and just fly from there.
Soar against the winds. All paths converge.
Okay. Oh, it's one of these.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Feel the riptides play here.
Together we fight. Take form. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Evil be cleansed.
Try not to blink. Oh, this will be fun. Sink into the endless deep. will be fun. Feel the kind pain.
Moment of awakening. Take form. Find harmony.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Engulfed by sea's venom. Thrust forth in fury.
Together we fight. Fluorescent shadows. Help, sacred light.
Yay!
Found anything useful?
Hello, swordsman. Proceed. Oh, that one was right next to it. I probably didn't need this actually.
A different approach. Forgive me. Soar against the winds.
Oh my god. Oh man.
Forgive me.
Okay.
As far as the eye
There we
can
go.
see.
Chasing light sparks. Pass through these.
All paths converge.
I don't like how much these drift. On the bright side,
Would these be enough
it wasn't
for
like
your
you need a specific score. That was not even the right one.
Soar against the winds.
Maybe let's investigate this.
Have onwards. A different approach.
It wasn't that. Event. Proceed. This one. Complete overflowing palette. Proceed. I did overflowing palette. Oh, I can go lower? Ah. Okay. Turn everything yellow. So, turning things red is definitely part of it. Okay, what do we need to turn blue? Reset, because that wasn't right. Reset. Ah, okay, I ran out of moves. So, heal. And okay, reset. So it has to be things that are connected. I have a feeling blue needs to be used first. Two moves left. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Overflowing stabilization. No. We don't want to lower the difficulty. So I want to. So I first need to get rid of this, because this is by itself. And then we need to connect these. We did it. Events. Proceed. Complete ace. Defeat the verdict. Okay. So we're heading towards that.
I shall lead the way.
Oh, we see like the knights. We could probably jump out from here.
So war against the winds. As far as the eye can see. Take four. Strike with one. Float.
I know stranger to this sensation.
Fruit of evolution.
I'll keep you company. Sink into the endless deep. Crack forth in fury.
Take four. Hold me. Listen up.
Oof.
Together we fight. So good. The fruit of evolution.
Pull from the riptides play you.
Oh, stars. Heed my calling. Strike as one. So good.
Try not to blink.
Together we fight. Wurthering.
Oh no, she died.
Oh, this will be fun. Engulfed by sea's venom. Quite the standard, I see.
Take four.
Oh no, we're down just to her.
Surge of into sunken depths. I'm no stranger to this sensation. Struggle. Pull from the
Oof.
Why not savor this?
Take four.
Oh, they're level 120. That explains a lot.
So good.
Oof. Am I supposed to do something with this?
Pull from the caresses of the way. Suffocate.
Flow. Fruit of evolution. Listen up.
Pull from the that tickle. I'll keep you company. Riptides claim you. Sleep in the whispers of silence. Oh, this will be fun.
Strike as one. So fast and slow. Fruit of evolution.
Struggle.
Take four. Thus it ends.
Take a breath. Right here.
How to think. Together we fight. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. The sky beckons.
Suffocate. Oh, this will be fun. Sink
Oof, this is difficult.
into the endless deep. The nerve. Pull from your bridge.
Strike as one. Take four. Leave it to me. Woefully. Fruit of evolution.
That tickles.
Fine harmony. Hold it. Together we fight. So good.
Pull from your bridge. Smother.
Oh my gosh.
Embrace the change.
Oh, this will be fun. See
Oof.
Take form. Fun. There's much to be.
There's something interesting to this.
Listen up. I'm just flowing through it. Huh? Photosynthesis. My withering is natural delight.
Energy fades, weapon, character level, echoes level. So most of my stuff is what it needs to be. Oh gosh. Trophies. Map. Exploration, press square. Let's see. It does look like we'll need to end stream here shortly. I just want to see if there's like a tip on this, or if this is one that you're actually supposed to do with like a team. Because I do think it'd be cool if there's more reasons to use a team, like co-op and stuff.
Oh, this will be fun.
Add the water. Let me add the water.
What a divine breeze.
Behind you. Check target nearby. Tab.
Oh, this will be fun. Why not savor this?
hear something. Let's see. Map. I click events, and I go to this, and I click this. So I am where I need to be. The target nearby is I'm already tracking. So, am I supposed to do this, maybe? Oh, let's switch gravity.
A little treasure, perhaps? We desire, and so we find. Oh, a little treasure, perhaps?
I don't know if I'm finding the right thing, but I'm finding these. That's nice.
Luck does seem to favor you. Oh, a little treasure, perhaps? Oh, a little treasure, perhaps? Why not savor this? What we want has a way of appearing when least expected. What a divine breeze.
So I'm supposed to find that guy, I believe. I'm using my track thing, but I'm not finding him. Oh nice, a statue.
Does seem to favor you. What a divine breeze.
What is this supposed to be? I don't think I've cleared this before, so I guess we should just do the solo challenge. But yeah, we're probably gonna end stream here, like, once we finish this, because I need to go back and make, like, the 24 days remaining. Oh, I don't even know what this is.
Try not to blink. Suffocate. Sleep in the whispers of silence. Oh, this will be fun.
Together we fight! Take form.
Surge of deep tides. Feel the tide pull. Surge of deep tide. Forth in fury. Why not savor this?
I don't like how they're invisible. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to restart. Oh well.
Sink into the endless deep. Struggle. Pull from the abyss. Hey?
Strike as one. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Strike fast. Life is in everything. Fruit of everything.
I'll keep you company. Feel the time riptides claim you. Oh, this will be fun. Engulfed by sea's venom. Smother. Hey?
Yeah, they might as well claim the soul. Oh, we didn't get it that time. Exit. But yeah. Ba 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 down. Did I do one of the things? Yeah, I don't know how to complete the challenge in the hidden area. I think that's the hidden area. It's either that or this. I mean, that's a treasure spot. And we can fly from here, so we can probably do both.
What a divine breeze.
This should be high enough. That's that one. The other one actually has a challenge. Okay. Tab. I need the wings.
Oh, this will be fun.
Together we fight! Sacred light.
Yeah.
Onwards. Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if
I
there's
just gotta grab
anything else
these.
you want.
Oh, I forgot. I can just search.
Take soul. Soar against the winds. That's a lovely find.
So I did that. I can only assume that the challenge area is the one that's on that side.
Soar against the winds.
Tab. Yep, because here's a challenge. Uh,
Onwards.
yeah, I got those. Oh, did I find him on accident by just collecting the plants? None, no door, indulgence, fleeting, fleet, only snooze. Discipline. Let bean flaw, none. Oh, okay, this is gonna be one of the book challenges, I think, right? Yeah. Oof. Okay, so I'm making a unicorn. Oh, that's nice. I think I have to make a perfect score, though.
Onwards. A different approach.
There you are. All collectibles gathered.
Forgive me.
I think I got the thing. Because I think I just needed the key.
Forgive me.
Target nearby.
Moment of awakening.
Oh.
Onwards. All paths converge.
I'm curious because I thought I did the thing I needed to.
Embrace the change.
Maybe I should...
All paths converge.
Let me just... Okay, yes, this is gone. This has to be at night. Dibba. Yeah, I haven't finished it. Let's see where they take me. Yeah, I needed to ride on it the entire time. Ooh, is this a door? Yes. Oh. Wish I had the ability. Familiar energy. It's the same type of book. Secret. Uncover the floor. Down. Oh. That wasn't complicated. I just had to press the down button on the elevator. This crucible. It made me switch characters. And then let me switch back? What? I'm gonna guess that I just need a flip. Ah. A challenger.
Leave it to me. Winged howls. Unfettered by bounds. Hopefully this helps. Annihilation.
Done. Do I get my supports too?
I am the toughest. Wind rises.
Maybe we should use the key. This isn't the remnant spark, but let's see what's inside. It's Cantarella. Any just hearing? Use the door. Before I use the door. Treasure chest? No. Okay, we can use the door now. With the shooting stars. Oh, there you are. Brings you here. Divine trials to minimize the loss of life exerted their best effort to divide energy. Overclocking energy eventually takes the form of memory fragments. Okay, I get it. But not mine. Where's the song? Okay. Light the blaze.
savor this.
Oop. Delayed explosion. Light to chase the light spark along wind trails. I didn't see which direction the wind went. Okay. Okay, it goes... It turns that way. Does it go up higher? And that's what I'm messing up? It's that the lines seem to disappear there. Oh, I caught it?
We desire, and so we find.
Okay, where... I hear a song.
Feel the tide pull. Save this.
Moment of awakening. Take hold.
I figured the dragon could get it. Complete ace wings. Did I get another wish? Oh, now I'm pretty sure I got a wish. And 180 wave plate. What did it do? convene.
Chissa, ally of justice at your service.
I haven't gotten like purple doubles in a while. Resonators.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Another day, another heroic me.
You're almost maxed out. Event. Avian. Ongoing. Now one of the other things I need to do is just level up other
May I pray
resonators.
for anything specific for you?
All of these still have their first time complete bonuses. Tower Adversity. And Gateway. Tower Adversity will be the last thing I do, and then we're gonna end stream there. Experiment Zone. That's a level 55 thing. So you're still available. Did I not use the main character on it? Thing? I did not. Or 3. Can take 3 energy from you. 3 energy from you. I think this should be fine. Right? Yeah, we should be fine with that team. Presenting Echo Scale damage by all members is increased by 20%.
Sink into the endless deep. Of this
Oh, stars, heed my calling. Squeaky, clear the way! What's this?
call from the abyss. Time to blink.
go. Continue to floor 4. We have to switch you out. Switch it out with you.
Sleep in the whispers of silence. Oh, this will be fun.
Squeaky! Get him, buddy!
He's right back.
Surge riptides flame you. Hold the needle. Why not savor this? Suffocate.
Count me in.
Oh, this will be fun.
What's this?
Surrender to it. Smother. Surge of deep tides. Engulfed by sea's venom.
Count me in.
Oh, this will be fun.
What's this? Squeaky, protect the cargo!
Yeah. Flame. Could I switch you out? Or you? No, you have insufficient energy. Let me switch main character to wind. They seem to do better with that. And also I think the wind is funner to play with.
Anything? Anything I can help you with?
Okay, get to claim that, or... Designator. Where's the main character?
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, nice. Glad to see I have like a lot of the level up materials I need for this. Oh wait, that's not a good idea, because... What's the energy comparison? 354 attack. Okay, yeah, no. 5-star sword, way stronger. Havoc. I want to switch this out for Arrow. Guess they probably can use a lot of the stuff here. Healing bonus. Oh, this gives them the healing. Relentless soul. 20% attack. I think I can make these. Is that enough? Yay.
The tides had
Resonator.
whispered of your arrival.
Just rejuvenating glow. What type of damage do I do? Healer resonant arrow damage. I think we're gonna switch this. Filter. Not the Sergel. Dust of the Vulcan. I think I want to use this. I don't have enough to use it. I don't want to use Rejuvenating Glow though, because equip this. And I'm gonna just look for this. Stone. I don't have enough unless these don't count as I think they do count. Okay, and then we'll do 2 of Rejuvenating Glow. Havoc, Fusion, Havoc. Whip. I like the stats on this. We are gonna go ahead and just do that. And then unlock. Go with that. Arrow damage. Yeah, we can upgrade this. think. Oh, that's a good just flat back buff actually. Resonance damage, heavy attack damage, okay. Not the best stats, but not the worst. You're good. I probably need to level these two at some point. But we should be good with this team. Okay.
The wicked will face judgment. The wicked will face
It's a very long combo.
The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest.
Okay. Oh yeah, you do get to keep your special eye. Honestly, Arrow Rover, I could see being on my team. But then my team would be 3 healers, maybe. Okay. I'm confused. Into the tower. This changed. Oh, there it is. Let's go ahead and do this. You. Select. You have 2 energy left. You might as well, because you won't have enough energy to compete with the last one anyways.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Wind hopefully this helps.
Sink into the endless deep. That tickles. Or thin fury.
Hey, back! It's a pleasure doing business.
Hopefully this helps.
Count me in.
That tickles.
Be right back.
I'll keep you company. Surge of deep to sunken depths.
There we go. Return. Final one. So I don't have enough energy to use anyone else So you have efficient energy, right? Okay, yeah. So that means they have enough energy.
Luminous energy. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Take forth. Fruit of evolution. Together we fight. Leave it to me. Evil be cleansed. Bloom. Pull. Take forth. Fruit of evolution attack. Here comes Encore. Into Wooly's belly you go. You're it. Release them. This is so much fun. Leave it to me. Watch out. Fruit of evolution. Hot strike is one. Take four. Thunder guidance.
How dare they dodge my other thing?
Here we go again. You're in for it now. This is so much fun. Together we fight. So be it. Notice the fruit of evolution. Take form. Sacred light. Bloom. Release attack. You're it. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Yay. Burn. Flame. We did it. Yeah, we're probably not high enough level for this. To be fair, I don't know what the point necessarily of a lot of this like stuff is. Other than maybe the like experience. I have so many of these. Probably premium potion. Cause that's resonator. Weapon. Oh, I need these actually. %30% of Mount the Calamity Crown hologram level 3. Convene. Yep. Yep. Okay.
Would you like a fun... Another.
And with that, we are gonna go ahead and log off here and see you guys all tomorrow. Ish. Oh wait, is today Friday? I think today's Friday. We're gonna try to stream, but it's probably gonna be earlier in the day than instead of later. So, till then, see you then. Bye.